Check. Microphone check. 1, 2. Turn on the music a little bit. Yeah, I know. Vinny, I was messing around trying to do some stuff, and then it went live, and then it came back. It was acting up, acting too funny for me. So I'm gonna forego the trying to do the vertical stuff. It's right before I went live here. Something was happening. I was having Ron check the chat in the stream, and as it started going up, it started flipping through all my scenes, kind of like this. It was just going boom, 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 boom. It was. We're just. So, hello to everybody. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. I've been working all week trying to set up a new area here, make it a little easier and streamlined for me to work. You got the camera here, so right above me I've got little lights and stuff and a microphone all sitting right here now, so it'll hopefully this will work out. I'm playing around with some little background, little highlight stuff on the screens and the little icons and stuff. It takes a lot to do all that, but trying to. So the chat's scrolling good. Okay, works. So yeah, I'm gonna not do vertical for now, and I'll test that later on. But I have let's see here. Maybe I could show this screen real quick so you all know what I'm talking about. Let's see here. Show you little backgrounds behind the scenes. Let's do a display capture. This one. Okay. So there's my one screen that I'm looking at on one of my monitors. So as you see all the way over here to the right, this would be my vertical setup that I was having to get ready to go. And this would be what the vertical would look like. The chat would be coming up right here. And I could flip these images around. This next box here is my live chat box. I can move this anywhere. So that's how I monitor the live chat. And then this whole big screen that you see, the big tunnel going down through, this would be the broadcast screen. So this is what's actually going out. This whole screen is what's going out. Well, actually it's this little square, but you're seeing the whole display. So over here is all the scenes I've been working on with all the different sources. So this one scene you see right now has all of these sources in it to make it work. And then the same thing, here's my microphone levels, and then the same thing over here for the vertical scenes, which I'm not going to be using. So that's just one little thing. So that one little scene, this main cam scene, if I take the display off, would be this one. So, and then a duplicate of the screen is this one that'll have my close-up view, but it has the same sources in it. And then here's. So all these things go together and make it all work. This is the hard part of streaming most people don't see. So let's start off by doing a giveaway real quick. Let's see what we're going to give away. I have no idea. I don't have giveaways. I wanted to share something with you all real quick. So what was it? Yesterday I picked up a whole bunch of straps, and let's see here. One of these has to have just a main cam. Yeah, so I don't even have a regular main cam set up. Alright, so yesterday I picked up a strap, and I already told Ron about this. The first strap that I picked up and started searching had that in it. 1963A Star Note. I couldn't believe it. Really good shape too. I mean, it's not. I got it in a holder, but I mean, there aren't many folds or anything in it. One little crease here in the center. And to top it off was the second one. Two of them in the same strap. 1963A Star Notes. Excellent condition. Two of them. I could not believe it. They're crazy. What's up, Doug Wagner? So, what am I going to give away here? What am I going to give away? How about early bird giveaway? We will do a quadruple 7 note with a Where's George note. So let's start us a giveaway, and good luck to everybody. It'll be open to everybody. We'll do our there. How about that? I think you should be able to hear me now. I wasn't totally ready yet. Here we go. We're back. Sorry. But this was the whole stack of stuff I've been compiling when I go through all those thousands and thousands trying to pick out stuff for giveaways and whatnot. But let's pick a winner. Good to go. All right. Open, everybody. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Chew. Claim it. 1 minute. 1 minute, Chew. And Chew will get that. I knew I wasn't ready. Is Chew here? Yes, he is. Congrats, Chew. That goes to you. Yeah, so now I'm going to a little envelope system that keeps track of everything, and then all these go into a bag. Chew, you're going to get the Quad 7 and a Where's George note. Congrats to you, Chew. And I found an envelope of a whole bunch of 400 notes that I didn't give away on the 400 subscriber stream. I knew I'd had it, so we're going to do another one. Here, let's zoom it in. Here. So we're going to give this one away right now too. I'll set up a keyword. Keyword will be 400. Okay, congrats to Chew. Next one. Keyword giveaway. Next. Keyword's going to be 400. Good luck to everybody. Lori's in there first. So this will be it's 400. It's got the glitter there in a little center stripe that's kind of highlighted purple. And of course, I'll put the backing on there that I put on them. That'll be our next one. And thanks to everybody that's here. I saw everybody in all the chats on all the streams today while I was getting ready for everything. So this will be early bird 2. Excuse me. 400 note. Open to everybody as well, except for Chew, because he already won his early bird. Write his name down. So has anybody come across anything good, any finds or anything so far this weekend, or no? I haven't really searched any. I've searched a couple of quarter rolls, customer rolls earlier. I got about maybe $160 worth of customer wraps left to look through, so we can do that. I've got nickel rolls we can do. We're gonna check some star notes here. I also have we're gonna give away some of these I've got this ready too, so we're gonna do giveaways for everybody. Pick a half strap, so those are all set up. And we'll pick some names on that. All right, let's grab us a winner. Open everybody but Chew. Chew's already won one. Here we go. Robert Worley. Claim it. That's yours, man. Oh yeah, eventful. What's eventful mean, PTF? He's here. Congrats, Robert. Please explain what eventful is. RW goes in his package. Congrats, Robert. I wonder what eventful means. You got me intrigued. Bart. And Mars. Vincent. Caparina. Alright, there's two of them. Alright. So let's alright, I'm gonna pick another name here. We'll get these out of the way for a sec. Set those right there. So here's another brick that has not been looked at. So keep chatting. I'm gonna pull two names out of chat, and you're both gonna split this first strap. Close. So just keep chatting. Regular giveaway. Next. Active in the past 4 minutes. We'll give that a couple of seconds. And we'll divide this 50 notes, and first person gets choice, top or bottom. So no peeking. I'm pulling a strap off, and I'm just gonna put 50 for the top. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. I didn't even flip them over. So there's 50. Hopefully there's no more 1963 star notes in there. Alright, there's top and bottom. So first person will be Jeff Provost. Are you here? Should be. And tell me if you want top or bottom half. There, Jeff. Alright, Jeff, you want top or bottom? Got another walker, that's good. He wants the top. Alright, next person is Tom Thumb. You're getting the bottom if you're here. So I'll move this. And that is Tom Thumb here. He's here. Alright, good job. Alright, people. Is the music level good? Want it up a little bit? Down a little bit? Bellows, what's up, man? Just let me know. Matthew Merriman, welcome, welcome. Fleabag. Fleabag's here. Alright, let's go to our... Let's go to here. Do that. Alright, Jeff Provost. Let me get you an envelope. Tom Thumb, let me get you one. And see what's in here. And if you get skunked, you'll get something else. You know how I roll. And then Tom Thumb. Alright, good luck, guys. Jeff, see what you got. Good luck to you. Let's see here. I'll pull out, you know, good stuff. The crappy notes I just kind of leave. I don't really mess with those. Let's see here. Let me move this a little bit, make it a little larger. How about that? There. I'll make that a little bit bigger for now. So let me see what we're doing. Good luck. I've been move my mic just a little bit. So let's see what we got here. A couple of the Fed. See, these aren't Fed rolls. These are bank wrapped rolls, or not rolls. Sorry, straps. The Fed straps look like this. So I don't know how your banks are, but see how it says Fed Reserve on that strap? So that strap came from the Fed Reserve to the bank. These have already been at the bank and were counted at the bank. So I've got a better chance of finding something good in these, but they only gave me a few of them, unfortunately. I'll put that right there. So let's see if we can find you something good. Hopefully we can. And it's all not for naught. I don't know, Jeff, do you collect currency of any type, or probably the old stuff, new stuff? I've been trying to make it interesting on myself and collect it by series and by block and by the Fed Reserve Bank. Trying to get them all sorted out. It's kind of hard doing it that way and finding good notes. You know, nice unwrinkled crispies. What's up, 7 Stacks? Uh-oh, crazies are here. Let's keep the chat to a minimum, please. Earlier, I congratulated Vicky Pitts. She was one of the top chatters in chat last time, so I'm going to give her a little something special by the end of the stream. There's kind of an off... It's a miscut note, kind of crappy, but I'll set it to the side. 2006. BK note. I save those. That's my initials. I save BK notes. I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. Also my grandson's initials, so I guess he'll get them when well, Chatty Cathy, hey, you're in chat, you're participating. Like my little motto says, must be here to win. That's all I ask. So that's the Nightbot keeps track of it. So let me go to my Nightbot again here. You can hear me. There you go. So this is how it shows me, Vicky, that you were... Ron doesn't count. He's my mod, but there you are right there. Vicky Pitts, top chatter. So you get a prize. I just made that up too. So next stream, when I do it, I'll look back onto this one and get the stats from it, and we'll see who gets the prize. All right, come on here, Jeff. What we got? What we got? What we got? Nothing. 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 Let me go back to the other screen. How about that one? Yeah, a lot larger. There we go. Everybody can see what I'm doing. Nope, nope. That means that's, you know, it's, even when they look crispy, they still got folds in them. Well, Jeff, it's not looking too interesting here. That top right cereal is a little bit heavier inked than that one. I could toss that in. Joey Brown. 2013 FL. 2017, so nothing. So, Jeff, I can offer you as a... You have any interest in these two notes? They're both... This one's in decent shape. I mean, it's a slight over ink on the right side. Not much. Not really an error. And this miscut note's pretty beat up. Your choice if you want them or not. If you don't want them, I can hook you up with a bow tie with a color of your choice. So, what do you want? Do you want the two notes or the bow tie? For Jeff Provost. I don't don't even have back. Is my background music not even working on this one? Probably not. Bow tie it is. What colors would you like? You tell me the colors and I will make it up. Yeah, I'll get the music as soon as I get his answer. I can flip it over to that. 2 primary colors, Jeff, and I'll put it on there. You just want me to pick something. Adult movie music? A little my friend told me that's what it sounds like. It wasn't me. Blue and gold. You got it. Blue, gold, and congrats. That'll go to you. I'll probably color those up tonight. Next we have Tom Thumb. This is up next. Let me scrap these. Get us some music. I don't know what happened here. And paste. Oh, hold on. There we go. There's the music. Quick as that. Little quickie, boom, boom. All right, Tom Thumb, here we go. You're up next. Get those out of my way. Tom Thumb, up next. Good luck to you, sir. Hopefully we can find you something good. Maybe, maybe not. Let me put a picture of this guy over here, up under my cam. My cam. That'll work. All right, here we go, Tom Thumb. Good luck to you. Hopefully we can find you something. No. Oh. They've been hit or miss lately too. Like after that first strap that I found, those 2 awesome star notes, man, like the next 8 were nothing. But I was happy to find those. There's a heavy ink 8 right there. I don't know if you can see it better, right? Heavy ink 8. So, throw that over there. Triple 1. I should have sorted all these out before I did it. I really wanted to. I'll have to mess around with that. I don't even know how the vertical lives work. How do you look something up? Or is it just scroll it through the... There's a slightly miscut note. This last night when I was messing around with it, like really, really late, it said it was streaming, but I couldn't find it anywhere on the live or vertical, the feed it said it was streaming on, so I have no clue if it was working or not. I figured it'd be a way just to get myself out there a little bit to some, potential new people. But if it says it's working and I don't see it, I have no clue, as I'm not a technical genius. Yes, I've got, what did I bring down? I had a whole bunch of coins that I was looking at today and set them aside to, yeah, here's some. Let me get through his notes right here, Martin, and I'll show you some of the stuff that I'd like to auction, if there's interest. I don't know what everybody's looking for or looking to add. There's an EK, not a BK. 2009, decent, not too bad. Nothing, and nothing. All right, Tom Thumb, same thing. I'll offer you up a, it's got 2 little creases in the center, folded corners, but it's a heavy ink note, or you could have a bow tie of your color selection. Your call. What would you like? This one note or this bow tie? I assume you'll check the bow tie. I would. Bow tie artist choice. You got it, buddy. It'll be on the way. Thank you for playing. Alright, there's 2 down. 2 more down, 2 more down. Alright, to answer Martin's question, get those out of the way. I have, I was just going through, some people like toner coins or whatnot. Let me, get this down a little bit here. I have, some toner nickels, 2000s. There's another 2000. Not too bad. There's an 89. There's a 2004 toner. It's got like purple and stuff. The light don't do it justice. It has purple in the back. There's a 97. Oop, what happened there? Screen messed up. 97. Pretty good shape. What's this one? These are, I found this in circulation. Nice 73D. That has, I was looking at it earlier today and found a die chip right there in the A of States. If you can see it right there at the bottom of the A. It's pretty cool. Die crack bottom left bus. Here's a quarter with a die crack coming from the bottom of the bus there all the way across. See how it kind of starts at the D and comes all the way across from the bus out into the Q into the rim. That's pretty cool. So I have those. Those I could auction off if anybody's interested. I have, what else we got here? This one has, this is the Apostle Island. Uh-oh. There we go. Stopped where my cam's not working for some reason. So all of this, where's my pointer? I'll just use this. So all of this on this coin, right? All of that is a die chip covering the trees. All of it. I think my thing's about to crash. So all of this right here is one big massive die chip covering all the trees. That's the 2018 Apostle Island. I don't know if you can see that, but there is a massive blotch. I should have taken all these out of the flips. Yeah, you can see it. Look at all outside of his face here, that big blotch. That's all strike through grease on that nickel. Yeah, we'll do a 25 likes. There you go. You can see it right there. The grease strike through. This one has feed finger lines on under the chin. I don't know if we can see that or not. I'll have to get my scope going. Here's another one, strike through. If you look all outside of his chin here, down through here, when I tilt it, there you go. See the dark spots? Then back behind his head, that's all strike through grease. That's a brilliant uncirculated from a roll. Here's the same thing. That one's got nice tone. Look at that. But same thing, all in front of the face. That's all strike through grease. There you go. All the way up into the United States. That's a good looking coin, actually. See, I look at these and go, man, now I know why I kept them. Got those, but I can't keep every single coin in the world, so. And I have tons of them. These are all the Alaska Extra Claw Air. Everybody should be familiar with by now. That has the little extra chip right there on the claw. But I pulled out all the BU coins I could find of the Alaska. So I got several of those. I have, I think this one's, oh, come on. In God We Rust. See how the T's almost blotted out? That's the Kansas quarter. Let's see, this says die crack rim down through hat. So look from of going down to her left eye. You can see that die crack going through the hat. Right there. Right. These errors are always hard to show. The error will be right here. Right there's the error. That crack goes all the way down into her hair. Hair cracks, extra claw, BU, extra claw, extra claw. Those are all BU coins. Feed finger lines, strike through grease. Here's a 2022 die crack from the left doorway. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna fix this other cam. So look, coming up from the just above the U and unum. See that crack coming up through the stairway and up through the door, and then you got a die chip going to the window. There's another one. Die chip inside the doorway. Dude, that's a big one. Look at that. Holy smokes. That is a huge die chip in that doorway. Wow. Here's a 1952 with a lamination error. Going all the way across. There's the obverse. It's not a beauty, but it's got the error. And then this one says, what we got here? Die chip on the E in Caesar. Let's see here. Yeah, this cam isn't cooperating. There's a die chip at E in Caesar. And a crack on the bottom bust, it says here. Yep, right there. Crack going to TE from the bottom of the bust. So, that's just one little box I found while I was cleaning. The coin area is a little... the coin area was so cluttered that last week when I was cleaning, I hate to even say it, but I actually found a box with 75 tubes full of quarters that I'd totally forgotten I had, with a whole bunch of different errors and stuff. Here's some of them. Just so I kept so Mint State BU of the IDARs, the Roosevelt, the Kanaka Ole quarters. What's this? Only a couple in there. Washington crossing the Delaware errors. The cell. I don't know. Let's see what's in them. They're probably mostly die chips on the hat, or so you name it. Tell me what you're looking for. I probably got it. These are probably like mostly ponytail die chips or die chips on the hat, which is very common on that quarter. 2013 uncirculated nickels. Oh crap! Whole complete tube of BU Patsy Mink error quarters. So that was one of the new women's quarters last year. What we got here? Another tube of them, half tube, same, probably close to the same error. Got 1976 P&D quarters pulled from circulation, 2 full rolls. I didn't check them, so I know the D's have the the DDO on them. They're worth money. Die Clash 2023 pennies. 2023 Spikehead errors. So, I don't know what's this one. BU roll of Chavita Idar quarters unopened. So, you name it. I could probably find it somewhere in this massive collection of mine. Alright, let's give away something else here. How about that? And then we'll draw 2 more names. I'll give away that one. Open to everybody that hasn't had their name called already. And we have 32 active in chat. Perry Martin, what's up? Hunter. Yeah, I got your list, Block. I'm already starting to put together some coins for it. I just gotta, like those, the BU tubes. So when I get, full boxes of the quarters, what I'll do is I'll take all the tails showing rolls out of them, and I'll search all those rolls, but I'll keep the heads tails and the heads rolls I'll set to the side. But the tails rolls, because you can't identify what the quarter is without writing on the roll. And I personally don't like buying rolls, sealed rolls that have been written on. So I don't want to write on them because, that may persuade somebody not to buy the rolls off of me. So that all the tails rolls, I'll go through them and then I'll pull out the finest. So this is probably the finest quarters out of, say, 8-10 rolls maybe. So they'll be the finest examples of that coin. So I do that for every single coin I get. I'll keep the finest example of them. Let's draw us a winner. Good luck, every 37 entries. Here we go. 5, 4. Yeah, see, Bart, Cammy, and William E. and KCB no longer active. Oh, so sorry. Here we go. 38 entries. All right. Someone else popped in here. Who was that? Delbrett? Judge, 1 minute. And the note is yours, bud. 1 minute. Give old Judge a chance. He's here. Good job. Send me an email claiming it, and it's yours. Congrats to Judge. It's one of the leftover 400 notes. It's got the little, that one's got a little green coloring in there. A little green accent and a little I found a whole envelope that I knew I had last week and I couldn't find them. And I found them. All right, let's pick us 2 names. 40 entries. Open to everybody except for who's won something here. And we'll do this strap. Same thing. We'll do top, bottom. So the first name, we'll get selection of top or bottom. Good luck. 41 entries. Joseph Wells, top or bottom? Top or bottom for Joseph Wells. Get that out of the way there. Make this larger. Bottom, the bottom guy. Alrighty. Do that. And our next name will be, get this zoomed out a little bit. There we go. Do I need an email from you? No, you have not won anything this stream yet. Digging up the dirt. I've got your other stuff over here to my left. You got it. Next name. Blockus. You're getting the top. Good luck, fellers. And let me get rid of this keyboard out of my way. There, get my hands free. Alright. 3, 5, 12. Oh, let me do it the way I normally do it. Can't keep messing myself up. Good luck. There you go, 50. 50, I went to the wrong side. Alright, good luck. Did anybody see anything special when I was flying through it? I was trying to go fast enough, it was blurry. There's our first 50. I'm going to sort these out here. These are all upside down, of course. Some of the tellers flip them when they're feeding them through that little funky machine. I actually got to see that they have a technician that comes in and actually cleans out the that bill counter, the little rubber flipper things. Man, you talk about nasty. Those things are... oops, I'm sorry, I didn't even have the screen up to tell you the names. My bad. I guess it announced it in chat though, didn't it? Hopefully. There's Block is his name right there. Sorry. I think it announces it in chat who wins. I'm pretty sure it does. See, I like sorting them beforehand, but this kind of gives the authenticity that I haven't even looked at them yet. But I hate the dead time though, doing this. But just run out of time doing stuff. There's only so much stream prep I can do before I just have to hit go live and deal with it. Kind of makes it fun and interesting, I guess. Just kind of fly by the seat of your pants. All right, Block, these are yours. Let's get 2 more envelopes here. Cheat. All right, Joseph Wells. You're up first. And good luck. Block. Let's see what you guys get. Good luck. He's like, come on, Star, come on. You can do it. So my grandson started T-ball this week. I think he's a little young to start it, but I think 4. I mean, they're still trying to figure out how to color in the lines and and do other physical things, not hit a ball and run. But it was some of the best times of my life coaching my kids in baseball as they were growing up. I coached for years and years and years. I loved it. Only if I could go back and freeze frame. It was really nice. And then I'm expecting a granddaughter here in the next probably 2 weeks. I know Ron Pierce is as well. Coining around. He's coining around. I don't see any excitement happening here yet. Come on, Star. Looks like we might be going consolation prize, but you never know. Nothing. Not even any old notes. Joseph Wells, do you collect older notes like 99 and earlier? So I can offer you something like that as a consolation prize for not finding anything here. Nothing. Unless, I mean, do you collect 888s? I don't. It did not announce winner in chat? I thought Nightbot did. Hold on, this is only a test. This isn't the winner. It doesn't count against you. I just want to see if it announces it. So it doesn't say JC likes Pam? No, it does not. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, web notes are great if you can find them. No on 888s. Yeah, that's what I figured as much. I don't have the greatest let me see here. I don't have the greatest stack of older notes that I've been pulling out, but I mean these are all 99 and earlier. Or no, wait, there's some 2013s in there. I haven't even sorted these out yet. See, when I find the really, really good ones, I keep those. Those are 06s. A little stack of them was in a bunch of notes. 2013s. There's a decent 88A. not a web note. You want that one? That's a pretty decent note for an 88A. If you want that, I'll give that one to you. Set that aside and see what he says. 01s, there's some 03, 2003As. Yeah, 06s, 9s. Or you just tell me a year of 13, 17, or 17A. Oh, there's one of my 1977s over that one. Oldie. I'll set that aside. Or I'll give you a choice of star note. It's up to you. You pick it? Alright. Let me give you something decent here. I mean, that's a solid looking 99. LB, San Fran. That's probably a harder note to find, actually, too. LBs. I'll give you that one. No, I'll give you that 88A. That's better. It's better shape. There you go. Nicer note over that LB. Congrats. Because the star notes I have probably aren't in very good shape. Yeah, those are killer ones there. Alright, block this. Good luck, my friend. Let's see what we got for you, sir. Hopefully something okay. We'll see. T-Rep. Been a while, man. Where you been hiding? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. 666. I know Block wouldn't want that. I don't know, Block. These straps aren't looking too good. Crusty. It's the LX. The LX notes are the ones that have value for some reason. I saw them going for like 20 bucks a piece online. I don't know what the X, why the X is so special, but the LX notes sell. Nothing. Boo. There's a quad 6. So that's really beat up note, but it's quad 6 Block. I'll set that to the side. You let me know if you want it. Here's that's a nice note right there. 5 of a kind 7s. It's a pretty cool one. Here's another 5 of a kind 7s. Not so cool. That one was a triple double. This is all spread out. One's cool, one's not so cool. 555. Alright, that's all we got for you there, Blocky. So, Joe Minnick, hey man. So, Block, I got the quad 6s and 2 5 of a kind 7s. You want those put in your envelope? This one's pretty ratty. These two are decent shape. Your call. Or you want to trade them all back for a bow tie or something. 7 3s, cool. That'd be neat. I have not found those. I found one with 6 digits. It's the highest I've found so far. Bow tie with a maple leaf drawn on it. You got it, man. No sweat. I think I can arrange that. Bow tie with a maple leaf. Yeah, that'll give me a nice little art project. Block wants a bow tie with a maple leaf. Alright. Alright, we'll do another one right there. Keyword 400. Let's close it and refresh. And get you guys involved with it right there. How about that? Keyword will be 400. There. Do it up, do it up. Put those to the side, Clyde. Yeah, I was gonna, put little things inside these envelopes. I did some of them. Alright. So anybody up for some quarter rolls or something? Oh, let me get that list too. I need to share that list later. We could do some customer wrap quarter rolls right here. Picked all these up at the bank. Who knows what's in them? So 32 entries. So the next 3 names I draw here. We'll do 4 names actually. It'll be a mini battle. So, but when I draw your name, just tell me, do you want to battle or not battle with your roll? And if you're in the battle, winner takes all. If you want to chance it and just do your own single roll, you're out of the battle. So you have a chance of winning what's in your roll or winning all 4. It's your choice. So mini battle. We're gonna draw 4 names right now. You ready? Just keep entering 400. I'm gonna choose a winner. T-Rep. 1 minute. Do you want to keep your roll or battle? T-Rep. Where T-Rep at? Keep your roll or battle? I don't even see him saying here yet. Did he leave already? Uh-oh. 30 seconds. I didn't draw your name yet, Robert Worley. I know you're here, T-Rep. You want to keep your roll? You want to keep your roll or battle with it, T-Rep? What's up, Aaron Fox? Foy? Joey Johnson. Keep it. He's keeping his roll. All right. Keep. Next name. Next name is Maple Leaf Numismatics. Keep or battle? Keep or battle for Maple Leaf? Where's Maple Leaf? Keep. All right. Next name. Shannon Dalton. Keep or battle? Shannon Dalton. Keep or battle? And congrats. Battle. There we go. There we go. Next name. Michael Wells, 770. Keep or battle? Michael Wells, keep or battle? Congratulations. Here, and he's battling. Alright, next name. He's a battler. Thought I saw his name there, didn't I? Here in battle. Well, I wonder why I didn't pick his name up. There it is. Okay. Reroll. Bart Cubbins, keep or battle? 1 minute. Keep or battle? What's it gonna be, Bart? He's battling. Alright. Still need a 4th for the battle. Next up. Todd. Keep or battle? What you gonna do? T-O-D. Or is it dot? Uh-oh, what we got here? He's battling, yes. Nice. Alright. We got us our battlers. Now let's pick us a winner for the 400. Keep typing. Here we go. Winner is... Close this. Choose a winner. Vincent C. Vincent C. is the winner of the 400 note. Claim it, please, and it's yours, Vincent C. The Caparina. Hey, Caparina. No, this is, you won the 400 note, buddy. You won this note. You won the note. Send me an email, claim it, bud. Vincent. Hey, Caparina. Congrats. To you. You get the 400. Alright. Now, we got, first one was T-Rep. We had Maple Leaf. Then we had Shannon Dalton. Then we had Wells. Then we had Bart. And finally, Todd. Alright. Congrats to the winners there. Let's see what T-Rep's keeping. Congrats, T-Rep. T-Rep? Let's go back to my other screen here with a little, with my zoom on it. Let's see what we got. There. Let's pull my zoom back in. Where we at? There. Bam. There we go. A little zoomage here. Good luck to you guys. So these were all they had at the one bank I stopped at. I was like, got any quarters or anything? She's like, well, I got 200 in my drawer. I was like, I'll take them. So, we'll see. And where is my... Can't forget my magnifying hat. Little visor son got me. Perfect little gift. Alright, here we go. Let's find you something good. Good air or something. I haven't found a W quarter in a while, so I'm not too hopeful about that. What do we got? Wow, no extra claw air. That's crazy. On these, you're looking for the high leaf, low leaf underneath the real leaf. I've not found one of those yet. I don't know anybody personally that has. I guess they were issued out there on the other side of the Mississippi from me. On these 99s, you're looking for a die crack that goes underneath the tree to the rim. Looking for a die chip on top of her hat right there, which isn't there. No, nothing there. Come on. Nope. Well, boo on this. Nothing. Come on. I don't like giving nothing away. You're looking for die chips on the roof here. They call it the snow on roof air, or chips underneath the bucket and well. Leaky bucket air. There aren't any. Nothing. Looking for die chips on this wing on the outside here. Nothing there. On these Ellis Island, look for die chip on top of the hat. Between that inner ring, nothing. 5 more. Nothing. Come on. Alright, boo. That stinks. So sorry, T-Rep. Next up, what do we got? Maple Leaf Numismatics. Congrats, good luck to you. I'd like to wrap all that up next week, Vinny. I got all those sitting right here. Well, you know what? After this, we can dive right into it. After these, I don't care to get into it. I'd like to get to it sooner than later. Because I got still a couple rolls left for Smog and Ron. Their nickel battle. They got about 10 rolls each left to do. Still. Come on, Maple Leaf. Get you something. Please. Little error. So the box I had last week that I searched, nothing. Absolutely nothing in the whole box. And I was really looking for die cracks, just anything legit that I could use as a giveaway or anything, and couldn't find anything. Because even if the coin has an error on it, I don't want to give something away that's all beat up. Yeah, you want to look for doubling in the windows here. Nope. Not looking good, Maple Leaf Numismatics. Ooh. On these West Virginia, you want to look for a cud on the lower left or lower right. That's where the errors will be. So sorry, Maple Leaf. Next up is the battle. Cindy Redinas, hello. How are you? You mean something like this, William? I used to keep albums just full of all error coins like that. Full sheets of them. And I've been splitting them up, selling them. You know, I'd sell them in 2 packs, 4 packs, 6 packs, 8, however many you wanted to buy. But these are the, you know, the nicest ones that I would find. You know, more along the AU, BU coins. Yeah, but I had stacks and stacks of these. Because I took my, my little vacuum sealer and took just regular sheets that were made for the 2x2s, and then I vacuum sealed, melted a line down the center of each one so I could put 2/4 each in them. So, oh, can we, Robert? Okay. I'll have to look at my notes and see who's got what. But yeah, I mean, I'm willing to sell errors like that, whoever wants them. But you'd have to tell me what errors you're looking for. You know, so I'm just not randomly making up sheets unless somebody wants just a random sheet of errors. I'll do it. Shannon Dalton, here you go. Went to collection today. Pops, met Chumley. Went to, oh, Collecticon. Yeah. Chumley, he's out of jail. Little Chumley from the, what, the Pawn Stars or whatever. That's cool. Thomas is the father of my grandson, Blaine. Sorry if you can hear me eating chips. I'm hungry. Alright, Shannon Dalton, here we go. This is the battle. Winner take all between Shannon, Michael Wells, Bart, and Todd. And if the first 2 rolls are any indication, we're not going to find much. I may make up a second chance wheel, put everybody's name on it. Didn't win. Want to look for on this 2015 Kisachi. Sometimes you'll find a die chip right here where the wing kind of meets the back. And a lot of times if you look behind the foot here, you'll find some. And like I said, all of these for doubling in windows. It's hard to identify until you find one, and then you're like, oh, that's what it looks like. So I remember the first one I found, I was like, oh, alright, that's what everybody's talking about. Colorado, you want to look for right here on the, right here between the rim and the actual design. A lot of times, like 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock, might find a cud there as well. Sometimes. Iowa, you want to look for a little chip in the left window. Nothing there. Then these Apostle Island, like I said, look for up here in the top in the trees, all different sizes of die chips. And then look under the arm of the guy in the boat. Nothing there. I mean, I've seen them, a die chip so large that it actually goes up to this inner ring and it fills all that part of the coin, which is, I mean, it was like probably towards the end of like catastrophic failure of the die being messed up. Well, that's a big 0. Nothing, man. You want to look for die chips on the ease of his painting right here on the right. There'll be some die chips. Sometimes up here on the back of the building. So we got a 0. What the heck? I think these customer rolls are whack. I may, you know what? Yeah, I'll just do these for now. I'm already in it. I was going to get some bank wrapped rolls and see, but we'll knock this out. Oh, Alexandra R. Those people that had where I didn't finish on the last one, the straps to search. I was taking everything back to the bank, and I went ahead and gave all of you come on. So all of you were going to get, everybody got star notes. I gave everybody star notes from the straps. You, Copperal, who was the other one? Otis and somebody else were battling. There were 3 of them. So the rain here, everybody got star notes for that battle. Instead of, because when I went through and searched them, there was only 1 star note in all 3 straps. And so I just gave all 6 of you star notes instead. Hope that's okay. I didn't think everybody would mind. You held an aluminum cent. Where from, Robert? Because the stories I've heard and read, there weren't very many of those made. Yeah, that's all the giveaways from that last one. Probably 40 or 50 bucks there at least. Where'd you hold it? I'd like to know that. See, I'm glad you guys finally got those. I knew I'd mailed it out. I was just, man, that was a long time ago. Hunter, I found, it was about 2 years ago. There was a new bank across town. I went and opened up an account and got 500, a little brick of 500. I found a crisp, uncirculated 1935 star note. I couldn't believe it. It blew my mind. I was like, how does this happen? Crisp Unk 1935. One will stick to a magnet and one won't, Lori. Steel will stick to the magnet. You're talking about the 43, the 1943s, I guess. I assume you're talking about. Yeah, one will stick to a magnet and the other won't. That's how I would tell. But I've never held an aluminum cent. Only have heard tales and fables. Fables of the. I think they're illegal to own, I believe. If I remember right, whatever I was reading. Let's see if there's an extra cactus. Depending on what kind of condition it would be in. I mean, you know, those 43, you know, they're zinc covered steel, but I've seen those every different shade or color you can think of. No, come on, man. Looking for something. This stinks. Yeah, it all depends. You find a 1970, you're talking about 74, yeah, you find one of those, man. Probably name your price if the government wouldn't confiscate it. I don't know. Well, you find a 44, you're in the money, sure are. Yeah. Or a 43 copper. But I don't search enough cents to even try to think of that. I mean, I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of rolls that I'd like to get rid of. I know I'll never, if I search them, I'll just go through it and pull out the copper and put the rest back. Circulation. Man, I can't believe it. That is 2 Alaskas I found, and they don't have the extra claw air. 99% of these have the air. There's 2 that didn't. Yeah, I think these had to have been searched. 3 rolls without an air. Oh, there's a bicentennial. You're on the board. Ha! You're on the board. Bicentennial. Yeah, I think they gave them as gifts or something to some congressmen at one point in time. I think that, you know, the Mint did an experiment or something with them. But still. I'm sure there's some still floating. Some still floating around. They probably made 10 or less. All right, we got one person on the board right there. 1 point or 1 coin. Sorry, T-Rep, it wasn't you. It's Michael Wells right there. Put his coin on there. Here we go. Bart. Good luck. Maybe. Well, that's when they've released. Aren't all those Morgan dollars? I'm not a Morgan guy, but all those Morgan dollars that were released, they were all found by the government and somewhere all tucked away and reissued. The GSA coins. Photo of what? A Nixon penny? What? Just a picture of Nixon on it? I was looking through some old, you know how they used to have those real huge Bibles that were, you know, like, I don't know, 18 inches by, you know, like 2 feet, or, you know, the big old, back in the 70s, I remembered, like, families had these big, huge Bibles. I found a couple of them in my grandfather's basement when I opened them up. They had real miniature Lincoln cents in them. Like, you know, whole assortment of them. And I had to look that up. I mean, they were like micro pennies. Had that and a couple of 50-cent pieces in there. Little small ones. You want to look for a die chip on the back leg of the horse right here. Doesn't have one. Spinning horse does not have one. Bell tower. Nope. Yeah, I think these have been picked through. I'll probably go through the rest of these customer rolls myself. Just fly through them. Oh, no, hold on. What we got here? Got a little bit of an extra cactus die chip here at the bottom. We got an error finally. Yay! How about that? Got one error. Let's see what we got here. Hey, we got 2 errors. There's the extra claw. There's the extra claw finally. Look at that big lump, right? Alright, hold on here. I know why that was messing up. I think this camera's just hot. See how his claws are all messed up? Right here on this first one down at the bottom is the extra claw. Yeah, I think the camera might just be getting hot. Don't know. Turn it off, see if it cools down. Maybe. On the Philly, this is a Denver, but on the Philly, man, you're looking for die chips on the hat, the shoulder, the arm, back of the arm, horse nostril, holster. There's tons of die chips on that one, on the Philly. The 2016 Roosevelt. Here's another Arizona. Nothing on that one. Alright. Bart's winning with 2. One to go. To Todd, you're next, buddy. And then let's give away. We'll start another giveaway for that one right there. We'll just do 400 again for keyword. And good luck. It is started. 400 is our keyword. And that'll be 400 your winner there. To Todd up next. Yeah, I found that whole stack of them, Ron. Tons of them that I'd made up. That was my wife's rendering of my Forget-Me-Nots golden. Toss those. These aren't 400 notes, but these are a little step up above these. Those are nice ones. We got that one. That one. This one I'll give you choice. Whoever wins, you get a choice of these 4. Choice of 4. Or 5. And this green one's not even really finished. This was doesn't have any glitter on it, so we'll get rid of that. You got a choice of 4 right there. Alright, to Todd. See what you got. You could try to beat Bart's too. He has the extra cactus and an extra claw. Both 2008. Pretty common errors. Surprised we haven't found more. Like I said, you're looking for a die crack on the bottom there. Nope. When I'm rolling them like this, the different angle of the light will make a die chip show up pretty quick once you train your eye to look for it. The die chip will just pop right out to you. That's a D. Once you get used to it. Oh, hold up. Nope. Nope. Maybe it's got double right there. Nope. Alaska. Extra claw. No, wait. That's his. Sorry, false alarm. That morphed into his quarter. My bad. Knew we couldn't be that lucky to find 2, right? On these, you want to look for Washington quarters. Always look at the bottom of the wing right here for a die crack. I always look for die cracks going up the wing on the left side. I look for a die crack from the end of the beak. And I look for die cracks going over here to the left or to the right side wing. That's where I always found them. Found the cracks. Look for a die chip on top of the rifle here on the 2017 George Rogers Clark. That's not minted, but on these, on the Phillies, you're looking for the doubled, or no, that's not Minnesota, that's Oregon. You're looking for strike through grease air on this one. Nope. Or hey, maybe get lucky and find a silver. How about that? No leaf, no leaf, no leaf. All right. Winner. Bart Cubbins is the winner. Congrats. And let me, I'm going to start a wheel and put all these other names on it real quick. For everybody that didn't. So we'll do one second chance wheel for everybody that got booted. So let's go to the wheel of names and create our wheel here. Delete. Then we'll show you guys the wheel of names. Check. Check. Alright, so let's add. We'll add T-Rep. Add T-Rep for getting skunked. Maple Leaf. Oops. Add Shannon Dalton. We're going to add Wells, Bart Cubbins, he won, so then to Todd. Michael Wells. Oh, wait, Michael Wells won that. It wasn't Bart. Bart goes on here. Bart and to Todd. Alright. You guys are on there. Second chancers. Let's draw us a name for the 400 note. Good luck, everybody. Oh. I don't want that one. I want this one here. There we go. Good luck, everybody. 47 entries. Michael Wells 770. This will go in your package. Congrats. I know he's here. Congrats to you. 400 note. Let's do a 25 likes. I know we got to be well past that. And which one do you want, Michael Wells? You get your choice of these. So we'll call this number 1. No, I'm going to get you on a big screen so you can see them. Alright, we'll call that number 1. Number 2 is almost identical. A little bit change in color. We got a little difference in just the color on the bottom. 1 and 2. We got 3. And you got 4. Those are your choices. 1. So which one you want? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Number 1 right there. That's number 1. There you go. Michael Wells. And guess what? I'm going to do a surprise pop-up. Well, Martin Bowen is a winner. You get choice 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. For Martin Bowen. Which one you want? Martin Bowen. Number 3. 1, 2, 3 for Martin Bowen. Okay. We get another envelope. Martin Bowen wants number 3. There you go. Alright. Vicky Pitts, number 1 or number 2? Vicky Pitts, 1 or 2? And congratulations to Vicky Pitts. Uh-oh, she's still here? Fall asleep? Vicky. I guess my music's done. I haven't heard it in a while. Alright, I'm about to choose another name here. As soon as I square away what happened to my music. Oh, it's probably done. There we go. She's here. Number 1 or number 2, Vicky? I know you're here. 1 or 2. You get a choice. Number 1 or number 2? Number 1, Vicky Pitts. Congrats to you on that. And we will go here one more time. T-Rep, do you want this note or do you want to stay on the second chance wheel? Those are your choices. Take the note and I'll delete you off the wheel, or do you want to stay on the wheel? T-Rep. T-Rep, T-Rep, T-Rep. Second chance. Stay on the second chance wheel. You got it. Jeff Provost, didn't he already win something? Let me see here. Thought he already got something. He was one of the first ones, wasn't he? Oh no, he kept his roll there. Jeff Provost, do you want this note or stay on the wheel? Jeff Provost, note or wheel? I thought, what'd you win? I don't see it in here. Martin, 400 note, Vincent, Black Lacos, Joseph Wells, Judge. Oh yeah, you're at the bow tie, my bad. I just can't read my own writing. Sorry. Ron Pierce, want the note? Or do you want me to re-give it? So sorry. I can't read my own writing, man. I suck. Hit that like, the man says. Hit that like. Yeah, you already won the bow tie. I saw it, Jeff. I was like, man, I can't even read my own handwriting. Ron Pierce, do you want this note? You want me to re-give it? What do you want me to do with it, buddy? Shit. I don't know. You've got a pile of them. Well, you do now. You got a 400 note. I think you do. I think you got a couple. But there you go. Ron Pierce. All right. 25 likes. Let me refresh here, and I got to figure out what the heck I'm going to give away for 25. Let's see. And then we'll do a 50. Let's just give away stuff. How about we just give away stuff? We're going to do 25 likes, all one word. There we go. Good luck. This will be our 25 likers. No space. Yep, there you go. Ron Pierce. Well, let me go back behind me here and find something good for the giveaway. Give me one moment. Why isn't my music playing? What is going on here? Big mystery. Let's do did it end? I can't tell. Let me see. Alright. There's my music. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll find a surprise. Enjoy some tunes. For 1 sec. I'll go upstairs. I'll find a 50 and a 25 prize. Give me a sec. Alright, so 25 likes. 25 likes we'll get a bow tie in this colorized nickel. I actually found that searching boxes. Pretty cool. It's a Lewis and Clark one. That's pretty cool. 50 likes, we'll get this nice 64 quarter. Pretty good condition. And then 75 likes, I'll do a Walk in Liberty. So there you go. Turn down our music. Yes. Yes, Ron. What's up? Ron. I saw the stop signs. It's not collecting names. Okay. It shows me 25 entries. Let's see. I've got 30. I'm showing 37 entries right here at the top. So Lost and Finding was the last. Jimmy Lacari, Don Juan, Lost and Finding, Crafty Dragon were the last ones to get on the list. Oh, it may not have been going since I wasn't on the screen. Like the chat here wasn't going because I wasn't on the screen. I don't know. Oh yeah, Block. Funny guy. All right, we got 37 entries. I don't think it's collecting anymore. All right, this is 25 likes. It'll be a bow tie and the colorized nickel. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lisa D. It's yours. Claim it. Lisa D. 25 likes. And then Lisa D, tell me, do you want special colors on that bow tie, Lisa D, or just you want me to just make something up for you? 25 likes. You're quite welcome, Lisa. Thank you for being a great channel supporter of mine. I appreciate it. Tell me 2 colors if you want it special, or just want me to just do it like I do it. Then I will. But there's Lisa D, 25 likes. Colorized on a bow tie. Lisa D. And I'll have to check. I have not looked at my YouTube live stream page. Tell you what's what. 68 likes, so we're at 50. So a couple more to 75. So there we go. So we'll go ahead and start our 50 likes then. And the 50 will be for the very nice. That's a beauty, honestly. That's a really nice quarter. Let me pull up here on this one. I'd say it's a nice looking one. I mean, it's not in bad shape at all. No distracting marks. Well, that should be the 75 likes. Or I should have kept it myself. That's a nice looking quarter. A little bit of toning. I haven't even set it up yet, guys. Keyword next. Next. 50 likes. 50 like a yes. There we go. Now it's collecting names. Now she's collecting. There we go. There's our 50 likes. Marked it down. Where my thing? Here we go. 50 likes. And 75, I'll do the walker. Whoever gets this, you're going to be impressed by it. That's a nice one. That's the first thing I grabbed. It should have looked better, I guess. Oh well. Is what it is. Get those out of the way. Alright, let's see here. So now, I don't have. So here's one of those LX notes I was telling you about. It's an 88. Let's see, I think there's another one. There's a old, it's crumbly, but there's an LY. These are the old, that Y is the furthest I've seen it go out. LY. Here's a V with quad 9s. Yeah, they went to X in 2009, and I think 80, what was that, 88? 88A was LX. Here's another one. LX note. So, after everybody's done entering that one, we got 33 entries on that. Let's go ahead and pick the winner for the 50. I don't see any more coming in. 34 entries. Do I see any more? Let's see. Oh. Nope. I'm going to have to change the music channel. I don't think it keeps playing. It goes off for some reason. Alright, let's draw this winner. 50 likes. Here we go. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Shannon Dalton. Claim it. It's yours. It is yours. Claim it. 1 minute. Good luck, says Joseph Wells. He's here. Sweet. Nice win. You're going to be impressed by that one. Definitely. Like I said, I'd have kept it if I had looked at it better. But I'm already down here and it's already won. So it's yours. Alright. So I'll give away this LX note. I know not many people have these. Keyword will be L and X. So what's your first favorite color there, Shannon? Gold? I guess so, yeah. So yeah, we're up to 70 likes. Keyword will be L and an X. Pink. The block says pink. Pink it is. 77. So that'll be for this 2009. I've never found like a really super good condition LX note. But look them up on eBay. I bet they're anywhere from 15 to 20 I've seen them sell for. I believe. Let me see if I got any better ones. Yeah, as I pull them out of circulation when I find them, just because you don't see them much. Got WX's. But all the high block letters I keep. Because, you know, when I start different collections out, there's an F. LW. That's probably, wow, that's about the nicest one I have right there. That's pretty good condition, 2009. I would say. Oh, there's a good 99 right there. So anybody looking for any type of error coin or something special for their collection? Or no? I already have Block's list. He's only missing a couple, not very many. So he can close his out. He can close his out. Alright. We got 37 entries for the LX note. Alright. We're going to give this one away. LX note. Somebody's collection. Here we go. 37 entries. 5, 4, 3, 2, 38 entries. T-Rep just got in. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ronald Smith. It's a new winner tonight. Claim it. It's yours. Send me an email afterwards. LX note for Ronald Smith. Claim it. Come on. My ex keeps everything. Well, she's not getting the LX. It's yours, Ronald Smith. Send me an email, please. And claim it. Tell me what it is. That's how I keep track of all this. LX note. Congrats. It's not the greatest condition, but go try to find one in circulation. And tell me how long it takes you. Alright, let's see here. What else I want to give away that I found? How about... Who are my 777 collectors out there? Do we got any sevens, lucky 7 collectors? Who's out there? Anybody lucky 7 collector? Who are my 7 collectors? Who collects the lucky 7? Alright, so let's see here. Oh wait, we were doing the 50 likes. Hold on. Let's draw our winner. He already did the 50. Yep, alright. So 999, you like the quad 9s there, Blockus? So on this giveaway, don't enter it just to enter it to win something. If you're a true 7s collector, go ahead and hit 777 to get in. But if you're not a 7s collector, why don't you let a true 7s collector have a chance of winning it? Because I'll do some other notes. So only my true 7s get in on this giveaway. Because I got other notes and other numbers other people can get. So my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 7s. 5 7s. Oops, let me refresh that page. There we go. So we're going 77777 is the keyword. There you go. Elizabeth Flood, Joe Minnick, here we go. And then who's out there? Who's a lucky 8? Who's an 8s collector? We got any 8s collectors out there? Who are my 8s? Let's see here. Who are my 8s? Maybe we got 8s. I know we got a 2s. I know who my 2s is. I know my 2s guy. Let's see here. I know who my 2s guy is. We got a 5s guy. Yep, okay. We got a 1s. Yeah, I'd like to collect that bill as well. I'd like to collect that one too, Jeff. Yeah, those would be nice ones to collect. 10, 10, 10. Let's see here. So we got a 5s guy out there I saw. We got an 8s guy. I know who my 2s guy is. We got 8s. We got a 9s guy. Alright. Let's see here. So 1, 2, 3. There's a 5s here. Here's a 7. Where's my 7s? Right there. Alright. Let me go to my other box here. Let's go to box number 2. There's box number 2. Let's check this one out. See what's in it. Oh. Ooh. Alright, I think we're in the money with this one. So, I think we got us winners in this one. This short list of errors I'm looking for. You got it, Arch. I will take a look at it. I mean, I've got a pretty sizable collection. It's not like I can just reach over and grab whatever error it is, but I've got it pretty organized. Oh, if it draws your name block, I'll just skip past it. So here's that whole stack is all quads notes right there. So I'm sure we got enough to help the masses. So we got a 5s guy. We got. So for my, let's see here, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So for my 7s person that wins here, I've got you. So we're gonna start with this. We're gonna be closing the stream here in a little bit, so let's start giving away some stuff. So you'll get this 777 note, 2017A. You will get this quadruple 7 note, 2021. And you will get 5 of a kind 7s, 2017A. I'd normally sell those in a group like that, but one lucky person for the sevens is going to get that. Alright, we got our sevens numbers. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. To Todd, claim it. It is yours. That's Christmas wrapped up in a birthday with a bow with whipped cream and cherry on top right there. That's you, buddy. That is you. That's everything all wrapped up in one. I don't know anybody else giving those away. So we got the sevens package. Goes to Todd. Congrats to you. Alright. Do we have any 8? What were the other numbers I saw? 8s and 5s. I saw some 5s. So, only my 8s, people. Only my 8s, people. We're going to do this. So, keyword will be... Let's see here. We'll do keyword giveaway next. So, only my 8s, people. So, I shouldn't see any of the people that I just took off that other list on this list. So, this is for my 8s, people. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 8s. This is for my 8s, people. 5 8s in chat. And we'll see what I can do for you here. Let's see. So, this will be for my 8s. How about... Ooh. I don't know about that one. Let's do... Or I've got... Did anybody like notes with like 3 doubles in a row? I need to show my list of notes I have. Let me open that up. Keep going on that. I'm going to open up a spreadsheet real quick. While you're entering 8s. Why is it not entering numbers? Let's see here. Did my bot freeze up? Uh-oh. Hold on, let's wait for something happened here. There we go. Alright. About to say. So, give me 1 second to open up this other window. Let's see what's on my sheet. And I've got a cell list I've been making up here. Alright, so do this. Oh crap. Don't know what happened there. There it is. Alright, so let's show you this sheet here. We're going to add display capture. And it's going to be this one. Alright. Okay. So here's a list I've started. Let me zoom it in. Just, I don't know, let me know if you see anything interesting on it that you like. Get this out of the way. There. So, can everybody see that list? Is that visible to everybody or no? It should be. I do believe, yeah, can you be carrying groceries? Alright. So this is a list I've been working on. You can sort it by drop down of, let's see, filter, sort A to Z. There we go. So you can check it out. It's got star notes, fancy notes, error notes, and then if it's an error note, what kind of error it is. Same thing with fancy serial number, what type of fancy it is. tombstone binary notes, broken ladder notes. Some of these I'm gonna have listed for Fleabag. Yes, I do have $100 star notes. If you're a buyer, I'll sell. I've got several from different years with different types. Old bills, like the old large face bills and the small face bills. I have all those in star notes, hundreds. So if you're being serious, shoot me an email. Or if I gotta prove it, I'll go up there and get a couple and show you. But yes, I do have them. Haha, you thought you were gonna get me on that one? So, like this first star note, I've got the serial number here, and 2 straight double star note, and then it has what this will be. The table will be searchable when I post it up to share. It'll be searchable by whatever you want to search it by, or whatever conditions: circulated, AU, CU. Don't worry about the envelopes because that's where I have them located. Print facilities, any series type, so you can sort the whole list by series. So 95 notes, 2013. So this will be some I'll have for sale right now. Yeah, I came across them weird ways. I've come across those. I wasn't actually searching for them. I came across them. So these ones that are highlighted are like really, that's a binary note, obviously. Let me see here. We can blow this up a little bit. There we go. So that binary note's pretty cool that I have. 66000006. Radar note. 811331118. So I'll get this all ready to share, and I'll post a short or something to let you all know it's ready. But I'm gonna have one like this for the currency, and I'm gonna have another one for coins. If it doesn't have a price next to it, it's negotiable. I'm open for trades of any various types. I like coins and currency as well. I'm just offering these up because I already have several of my own. So yeah, it all depends. But I started going through stuff. I need to trim back some of the collection. So I figured this is a good way to organize it and offer it up in an organized way. So if anybody's looking for stuff, the different errors on different quarters after you get your spreadsheet. Oh yeah, no problem. I didn't know. I need that input from the crowd. Quarters are my thing, man. They were the first thing I started with, and I put a lot of time into learning and doing and learning and doing. So yeah, I love quarters. But this will be offered up, and then I'll do one on some coins too. I mean, I mostly do nickels and quarters. I've got some Lincoln cents, that I have that I do rolls of. But I got rolls available, Lincoln cents, uncirculated, all the way back to like anything older than 2019 or so is my personal collection that I keep. But newer stuff, yeah, I'm willing to sell them. Got boxes and boxes. Uncirculated boxes of coins. If you want to buy the whole box, or circulated rolls, just let me know. Let me know what you're looking for. Let's draw us a winner. Let's get a winner of our 8s. How about that? So our 8s people, we got 9. We got 9 8s people here. So our 8s people are going to be... Let me zoom back out. I'm too zoomed in. There we go. Come on. There we go. So our 8s people are going to be... If I get to the right camera. Right there. Nope. Let's get rid of that. There we go. So 8s. What am I offering up for 8s? Let's see. I've got this. We got a quadruple 8, 2017A for one of them. I also have. Let's see right here. I have. Let's let's go this way here. So we have, so all these are, this whole thing is all triple eights, but the eights are in different positions of the serial number. So like these are all at the end. Like, so I have some at the beginning. There's some, you know, one step in. I'm sure these are, yeah, one step in from that way. So we'll do the quad 8. There, we'll do this one. I'll give you an ending 8. And we'll also do a starting 8 triples right there. So there's the 3 for our 8th person. Good luck to you. For the 8th guy or gal, good luck. Let's pick us a winner. We got 9 entries. 3. Let's go to picker bot so you can see it actually chosen. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, hold on. Copy those names too. Boom. Choose a winner. Ron Pierce, my 8th guy. That will go into your 400 sleeve right there, Ron. Good luck, or congrats. No, you don't want it? Or did you accidentally get on that list? No, he says. No, you're accidentally on the list. Choose another winner. No, put in for the giveaway. End of stream giveaway? Alright. You got it. EOS. Thanks, Ron. That's Ron Pierce. Generous as ever. Goes to the giveaway. Alright, I heard of 5s. Someone say 5s. I got 5s people out there. Somebody show me 5s. 5, 5, 5. Somebody show me 5s. Who's our 5s, guys? Gals. We got any 5s people? Or 4s people? Yeah, Ron's a very generous man. Thank you, Ron. 9s, he says. 9s. Let me find some 9s. I've got some 1s right here. Let's see here. 1s. No. Quads. I'm gonna have to look for 9s. Who likes 5? Maple likes 5s. There's some 1s. We got 1s and 5s. Let's see here. 1s. Excuse me. Alright. How many people are interested in 1s? So we just got one 1s person? How many 1s people we have? Let me, I'll start a 1s one and we'll see if there's a lot of interest in the 1s. If not, I know who my 1s person is and I'll hook them up. Let's do a, so Shannon's a 1s person, Sled Gang's a 1s person. 1s are kind of not a big one for everybody. So let's just see how many are 1s peoples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 1s in chat, so I can get a list of people that are like the 1s. And then I'll see what I got here. Farland list. Boom. Sheet 1. Paste. Alright, so that last one was our 8s people. Right. And my 1s people are going to be this one. Just trying to make a list here so I can get you hooked up. So there's probably only a couple of people on the 1s, right? Shannon, DTS, Sled Gang, and Bill like the 1s. Alright. Let's see here. We got a... There's a quadruple 1 right there. We got quad 1. And let's see what else I got. Try to find some more. quad 1 there. Oh, there's some more 5s I see. We got any 3s? 3s people out there? Always wanting more silver. Hello. Got some quad 3s. Let's see. There's my 0s. There's some 1s. So we'll do... I don't think I have a quintuple. So this one... So I'll do a... Take out and back. I'll do a... We're going to do a starting quad 1. And let's see here. I don't know if I have any enders. We'll do a starting quad 1 and a and an almost ender 1/1, but you'll get 2 quad 1s, two of them for my 1s peoples. So we'll draw that name real quick. So I've seen Jimmy's name on 2 different lists so far, huh? That's why I'm copying and pasting the list so I know who's jumping lists. Copy. And go to this one. Paste. Boo-boo-boo. Alright. Jimmy Lucari, Don Juan, Bill Snodgrass. Alright, we're going to choose a name. Jimmy, you've been on two of the lists so far. Here's for my 1s, people. Good luck. Seven entries. Copy. I've already copied them. 1's the loneliest number. If you get a 11189. Uh-oh. I think I saw one like that. Hold up now. So just a 1111 and an 8 and a 9. Hold on one sec. I think I saw one of those, or pretty close to it. Give me one sec. It doesn't matter where in the serial number, just 111 and an 8 and a 9, right? Oh, I thought I saw it. There's a 11118. Dang it. Hold up. No, that's a 98. I'll keep my eye out for it. Hold on, I got a 11103, 36, 08, a 68, 97. That's at the end of 01, another 01. Nope, I don't have 89. I don't see it right here. 55. No, I don't have one, sorry. That'd have been cool if I'd grabbed that, huh? But chances are I'll come across it. Alright, here we go. Do. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I know Jimmy was on that first list. Ronald Smith, did I just call your name? Or that was for the, hold on a minute. What'd you just win? He won the LX note. Alright, yep, you're good. Claim it for the 1s. You're good. Y'all good. Ronald Smith. You won the 1s. And the LX note. Alright, let's do one more and then we'll do an EOS. So, what did you say? The 5s people were still out there? I got your 222s. I got Tupac 222s. I thought you only like triple 2s, Tupac. Well, you like those? You like that right there? See you, Joey. It's a Tupac, 222 Tupac. Let's see here. So Rons are going to the EOS. Fives guy. Bill, I thought you were a ones guy. Which one are you? I got Bill Snodgrass down as a ones guy, not a fives guy. Uh-oh. Controversy. How about these? I bet somebody would be willing to buy these. We got 4 zeros. Let's zoom this in. So there's Ron's giveaway, the 8s. All 5-digit numbers. Yeah, so everybody does. 5s, quads. Here's a 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. There's one. I'm trying to find my 5s. I saw 5s and there's another 222 Tupac. We got any other 222 people in there besides Tupac? There's another quad 2. Quad 2. Zeros is Australia's 911. That's interesting. Did not know that. The interesting fact of the day, huh? VMC is a 666 person. Alright, let's see here. I gave away a lot of those 666s at Halloween. Sent out a bunch of those. Let's see here. There we go. Here's my 666s. I've got 2013 notes and 2017 A notes that are 666s. I think the rest I sold and gave away. I don't see. Check. There's 888s. Yeah, that's all I got. For right. That's all I got for right now. I got 2013s. For quintuple 8s, someone's got to buy them. I'm not giving those away. But I've got them. I got quintuple 8s. Yeah, the higher number stuff. Yeah, I'll give away up to quads, but quintuples I'll give away as a special giveaway. But I won't. I need to hold something back that people can buy up. But I do have got that's AU, crisp AU right there, BU, or crisp uncirculated. I got the 1s. That's circulated. There's quintuple 4s. There's your 8s with another one. So that'd be 6 of a kind 8s with a quintuple. Let me go over here to my main cam. There's 8s. Another quintuple 8. Quintuple 7s with a heavy ink error. Another quintuple 7. 6 of a kind. Another quintuple 7. Another quintuple 7. There's quintuple 5s. Another one, and look at that craziness, how they are all misaligned. That's a crisp uncirculated note. They look like they're going up in a ladder. Trinary. There's 6 of a kind with quintuple 3 and a heavy ink error. There's a quintuple 4, double 3, trinary note. There's a 2-pot quad 2, kind of a turn digit there at the end. There's a quintuple ending zeros on that one. And back to quintuple 1s there. I'd have to go to my other box to get the rest. But that's what those are the ones that are just right here that I have. Tons of heavy ink error notes. Let's see what I got in here. Anybody into rotator notes? Like the broken ladder notes? Yeah, broken ladders. I've got those. But here's like rotator notes. You know, flip them over, it still reads a number. Not that. That one. That one. Some people consider just 6s, 0s, and 9s as the rotator. Some say 1s and 8s are okay too. Whatever. I cater to what anybody's looking for. I got the miscut errors. That's about it in this box. And then numbers, I don't know what kind of people do, like quadruple triples in a row, or like a quad with a double in a row, triple triples in a row. I don't know what people kind of collect that or not, but that would satisfy my 5s and 9s people right there. This would satisfy my 666 and my 5s people right there. Hey, Smoggy. Let's see here. And I got a bunch of like triples, triple 5, triple 2. Those combo people. Well, let's give away a. Are we at 75 likes yet? Smog. But yeah, Ron, this is what I was working on. The let's see here. Our next little thing to pop up is do the 77 likes. All right. Yeah, so that's what I'm working on. The pop up thing will be for the nerds. I don't know. Did that show up? Could you hear that? BH. Hello. Heard it. Nerds. Heard it and saw it. Yeah, I'm working on it, Wayne. I don't have it going yet with this, because the that streamer thing that I was using, it was causing everything to go crazy whack. So I don't know what the heck was going on. All right, so our 75 will be. Let's do this. Let's see. 75 likes. Wherever that walker disappeared to. 75 likes will be your choice of these 3. They're kind of the same and they're kind of not. You got 1, 2, and 3. You get those and the that Walker $50 that I've misplaced under my pile of coinage. So, type in 75 likes. I'll get it set up. And good luck to everybody on it. Open to everybody. Even if you've already won something, you're good. Keyword will be not 111. It'll be 75 likes. And good luck. I'm going to clean up these bills real quick while you're doing that. There's the entries. See how fast that chat spikes. I'm here. I'm turning on my mic for a sec. All right, so 75 likes. You're gonna have the option of 1, 2, or 3 plus. It's not in very good condition. It's pretty wiped out. 1943 rub smooth Walker, or your choice of strap to look through, and you get to keep whatever's in here. And I'll give you a skunk insurance of a star note. So, hey Smog, check these out. I found both of these notes in the same strap during a lunchtime search earlier the other day. That's one of them. And that's one. I found both of those, and found both of those in the same strap. Crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. I was just like, what? Like, I think it was like the second or third note in, and I was like, holy! I was still reeling from this one, and then at the back of it was this one. I was like, you've got to be kidding me, man. And then the other, like I said, the other 8. Let's see, I think I looked at 8 total. So yeah, the other ones didn't have much in it. There was just one of them that had them up. I was floored. All right, 38 entries, 75 likes. You'll have your choice of one of these notes and the Walker, or choose a strap to search, and I'll give you skunk insurance on it that you're at least going to get something. So 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Good luck, everybody. In Marsh. Your choice. And congratulations to you. In Marsh. Sam Lemon, what's up? Hello, how are you? Your choice. Do you want the Walker and the note? All right, 1, 2, or 3. Which note? 1, 2, or 3. You got 1 that's got the orange, 2 that's got the red, or 3 that's got the yellowy gold. Your choice of the 3. And congrats. Your choice. That's the yellow. Okay, there it is. So that was a 75 likes in March. Nice win for you. Right there. Congrats. Like I said, the walker, it's just for the silver. Nothing that goes in a collection. Nothing that'll go into a collection. Blockus. I'm randomly choosing a name. Your choice. This note or look through a strap. Your choice. Something here, maybe something over here, maybe not. So your choice. Blockus. 30 seconds left. Blockus. Will he answer in time? Blockus. It's almost like a deodorant. Blockus. Will he be here in time? Blockus. 15 seconds. He might miss it, actually. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh. Look for a strap for lost and finding. All right. 7 seconds left. Lost and finding, you hear? 1, 2, 3, or 4. 7 seconds left, and he makes it. Blockus. Lost says number 4. Good luck to you, friend. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There. Move my keyboard out of the way. Nice save at the end there, Blockus. Nice save. Alright. Get them all sorted out and see what we got for you. Whether or not this one isn't too bad. I hate it when it's just alternating one after the other back and forth. Alright. Good luck to you there, Lost. Get these all pointing in the right way. I usually like to do this ahead of time, but it's kind of hard to do it and not look and see something and try to act surprised when you find it again. So I try not to sort them too much. Alright, here we go. Is Ronald Smith that far behind in lag? Or is it me? Or is it my program here that's messed up? I'm not sure. Did you notice how I got the pulsing or color around the little round Namaste at the top? That took me forever to do that. It's not just a simple little thing to put up there, man. It was like all these steps in programming and shit, and stuff to do. It took me a while. Alright. I can turn this one off here. We're not using it. Turn that cam off. We'll bring him down a little bit, blow him up, make him bigger. Boom. There we go. Alright. You ready, Lost? You ready, man? Let's do it. Good luck, buddy. Little zoomage here so you can see what we got going on. There we go. Alright, see what happens here. See if we can find you something good. Man, that cam is hot. Wow. I'm using my little extra crappy webcam as a microphone now. I got it like down here by me. That sucker is hot. All right. Hopefully something's good. Like I said, I'll hook you up with a star note or something if we don't find anything good. Troy, Silver Addiction, what's up, man? Yeah, I guess there's a coin show down around me that Walker Magnet's going to tomorrow, but I despise driving to that part of town so much that I'm not going. I hate having to drive down. They call it the perimeter. It's an expressway that wraps all the way around Atlanta. I hate driving down there. And pretty much like baseball games and everything's all done. They relocated the Atlanta Braves to Marietta, Georgia from Atlanta. So that new stadium, everything's out there. No thanks. Double-decker expressways. Just Jeff. 275 what? VMC. 257? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, what's special about that? What are you talking about, Vinny? 275. 73. 276. Oh, he's talking about an interstate? I thought he was talking about a serial number. I'm like, what's he talking about? 275. It's like, I don't see any of those. Interstate 275. Gotcha. Yeah, ours is 285. I-285. That circles Atlanta. And it's just... I haven't been down there in so long. Maybe they've repaved it, but it was nothing but just potholes and people doing 100 miles an hour trying to pass you. No, thank you. I'll stick to my little back roads in my town. $400. Yeah, it is a lot to do, Block. It's, cataloging and doing all. There's so much work involved trying to just sell stuff instead of just going, hey, here's what I have to sell. I wish it was that easy. Here's what I got to sell. Like, when you got an entire package of something you want to present, it's difficult. Come on, man. There's a 111. I'm not getting a good feeling here, Lost and Finding. No good vibes. But I could be surprised. There's 777. We'll put that to the side, see if you want it. Ratty 444. Nothing much else here yet. Oh, there's a kind of a funky. Check that out. Ronald Smith. Man, you were so far in the past, Ronald Smith. Yeah, they are bad. I've never been to St. Louis traffic, but check that out, Lost and Finding. That's pretty cool. It kind of goes down. I'll set that over there. It's the opposite turn digit note instead of a... There's kind of a miscut and heavy ink a little bit. We got the 7 and the small. Put that over there. It's warming up a little. Warming up a little bit. Yeah, you're exactly right, Shannon. Yeah, but that 555 note I showed you earlier with the quintuple fives, they kind of just like step laddered upward. They kind of just went up, 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 up. If that's a technical term, up, 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 up. But that's the way they went. Nope. Gotta be something else in here. No, just one more good one. Nope, 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 nope. You get nothing. Alright, lost. They're all in decent shape. We got the... So which... I'll give you two of them. Which two do you want? They're all about the same. You have... So you got just the 777 plain one. Decent. Got a little front to back ink transfer. A little bit of a minor, not a hard line fold, but a little bit of a fold there, but otherwise pretty good. We have the crazy whack serial number with the high 77 and 96 coming down to. That's a pretty interesting note there. And then, so you like this one, and which other one you want to go with it? The 777 or the heavy ink? Yeah, up and down's cool, and I know you choose that one. 777, you got it. All right. Yeah. Set it over there. Let me put Lost in Findings in an envelope. That one's real interesting, and it's in really good condition. And it's coming to you. Lost in Finding. You got that from Block. Congrats. Congrats on that. Alright. What time is it? 11 o'clock. Smog, you're here. Ron, you're still here. I got you both here. What an opportunity. You're both here. I can knock this out real quick and be done with it. I'll take that off of my to-do list. And then let's do... That's like an OG. That's like an OG version 1 Forget-Me-Note. That was like one of the first ones I ever did. Has the writing and stuff on the back. Alright. Let's I'll give away this red one while I'm getting set up. Block this. So we're just gonna do keyword is just gonna be exclamation point Gaw. Just a basic Gaw. Right there. Nice and simple. Right? Ooh. Exclamation point Gaw. For that note right there. And get that out of my way. Set up this one. Oops, I want this one. Wrong one. Get these out of my way. red giveaway. Alrighty. These green ones are what Ron has left. And the other ones are Smog. Ron has 10, Smog has 15. I had 5 of his rolls that were already open. I'm getting ready to search. There's Ron's finds. Smog's finds. Right. I'll be yours. Keyword golf for the giveaway. Ron has it correct. At least get through some of these. Or either my eyes give out or my stomach tells me it's time to get some food. Alright. These are your Smog. And then we'll give this away. Want to knock these 5 rolls out real quick. For Smog. Yeah, let me get my magnifying hat. Yeah, but I thought of you, Lost and Finding, when I found these 2 notes. I was like, man, he would have went berserk. He'd have went nuts finding them 2 in a strap, in a bank strap. I was surprised just how good a shape they're in. A little bit of a stain on the back of this one, but that one's pretty nice. Definitely. Oh, we got this one too. Got that one as a giveaway. I forgot about that one. That's a nice one. Alright, let's do this. Anybody want a music change? I'm open for requests as long as I can find a no copyright version of it on YouTube. We can change it up, no problem. What y'all want? What do you want for music? I can look something up. I wish. I mean, I can find like, rock music, but you play anything that the YouTube AI can pick up, they'll hit you for the copyright. I mean, it's crazy. And it can pick up dang whispers in the back of your room. They got some like super hearing bots. So let's see, let's look up some no copyright rock background. See what it comes up with. So we have, I guess I can share my window here. Nope, not that one. Nope. Alright. No. Which one is it? Guess it's not gonna let me. Nope. Has to be one of these. There we go. Well, these are our choices right now. Melodic rock. Who do we got here? Sport rock. Energetic rock. It's only 2 minutes. You have to play it over and over and over. Hector? What's Hector? Yeah, I'll probably do a little bit of work on that too to try to get that program working. Aggressive epic rock track. Let's see what this one does. See what it sounds like. I'm gonna turn my sound up so I can hear it. Oh, yeah, this is my one. This is my punch deck. Alright, we'll listen to this for a sec, see how it is. I'll actually leave it a little bit so I can hear it. There we go. There we go, Jimmy. Alright. Night, Jimmy. Thanks for being around, man. I appreciate it. There we go. Now let's turn that to the background. There we go. We ready to pick a winner already? Let's see. Yep. There we go. This will be the winner for this one. I'll just pick it now. I'll get it out of the way. Good luck, people. Picker pot. 3, 2, 1. Wayne Finicum. First time Wayne's won something tonight. There you go, Wayne. I know he's here. Where's he at? Where's he at? Uh-oh. Where you at, Wayne? There he is. Whew. Had me nervous there, Wayne. Had me nervous. Had me nervous. There you go, Wayne. That's yours. And new marshal in town. That one's yours if you say here. There he is. And Tom Thumb's already got something. So, Shannon Dalton. Fleabag. Fleabag, that's yours if you want it. Say here. All yours, Fleabag. Say here if you want it. Here. Okay. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. This will pick up chat activity for 2 minutes. Two minutes. Nope. Still collecting those buffaloes for Robert Worley. Got all the rolls upstairs in a box, almost ready to ship. That's a decent looking 75 right there. Decent. Alright. Otis Cauldron. You get a choice, 1 or 2. Say you're here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Tell me which one you want. Number 2. There. Elizabeth Flood, if you're still here, claim it. Number 1's yours. Here she says. There we go. Right. Pretty good stack. Got another here. Alright, here's 2 prototype gold tickets that weren't used in the giveaway. 2 prototypes. They weren't used in the 400 sub stream. Gold. Gold will be the keyword. He said, "Go Chiefs." Open to everybody on that one, even if you've won something already. Get those out of the way. Oh, and Lost and Finding, I found a that's decent looking 63 right there. Pretty nice. Found a 2023 with I had my collection upstairs with some strike through in it. I was like, dang. Where's my cam at? Uh-oh. Air compressor's on. Sorry about that. My compressor down here in the basement was going off. It's pretty loud. Gold, they say. Gold. Rearranging the window. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's a nice, decent 63. Pretty nice detail in it. Not a lot of marks in it. definitely a keeper. 61. Decent 64. Not bad. Clean fields, anyway. Alright, let's give away a cold prototype. Prototype notes. Which they were initially going to be used for the 400 sub stream. Well, there's a Worley Buffalo for Robert. Put it right there. I did, man. Those fans that blow those things up, man, they are powerful. I used to use those in a shop I used to work in, man. It would move some air. All right, let's do it. Prototype. Number 1 goes to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction's still here. There he is. I see it. Congrats. Prototype 2 goes to Fleabag. You want that Fleabag? Put it with the other one. Where's the Fleabag? Where's the Fleabag? There he goes. There you go. Get you a gold prototype note that wasn't used last week. Oh, here's a number 3. Not even filled in. Ronald Smith. Must be the pulsing Namaste in the corner. Vinny, I'm like that on every single stream. I don't win crap. 40 seconds, Ronald Smith. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? 20 seconds for Ronald Smith. And you all know me, as soon as that hits 1 minute, I'm pushing this button. There he is. Let me put it in your other envelope there. In here somewhere. Wow, that's a lot of giveaways so far. Yikes. I know you're in here somewhere. There you go. 1, 2. Ronald Smith's got 4. We need to cut him off. Cut him off. Alright. This is for anybody that has not won anything tonight. Your name has not been picked. Please, those are the only people that need to be entering this. Keyword is going to be pick me. Pick me. All one word. Pick me. I don't know, Sled Gang. I'd have to go back there and look. I got a lot of other things on my mind. Pick me. This is for only the people that have not had their name called tonight and have been involved with this. And the pick me will get that. Pick me. Pick me. That's what you get. Pick me. Turn that down a little bit. For all people that have not had their name called tonight, pick me. And you'll at least have a pick. We try to get everybody a little shot at something. Those random bots, I mean, there's got to be something with the algorithm that makes it want to choose the same names over and over and over. I need to start searching for something else that isn't associated with anything YouTube, and use it as a picker or some sort of randomizer, and just run names through it over and over and over and see how many times it chooses the same one or not. See, but I mean, I can exclude people that have already won something, but then I'd have to go back and reopen all the list up when I do the giveaways for open to everybody. And then it kind of messes up the list that you have for exclusion. So you're stuck one way and stuck the other. Where's my box? So I'm open to suggestions. If anybody out there's got one, some sort of crazy picker or knows of one that kind of randomizes better, or pick me, says Crazy Jim. And me, and me, and me. 73 with some details still left on it. Man, it's been a second since I've actually searched some coins. Doing that currency all week, trying to restock. Damn, look at that one. Somebody didn't like that nickel. They beat him up. What did he do so bad? Well, kind of had the color of like a 40s and 50s. There's another buffalo for Robert. Got any random trivia there? Hey, Copperall. Random trivia there, Ron? You can spot out for someone to win something? My trivia bot, Ron. $1957. Man, look at that one. Wow. Crusty. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sure can. Yeah, we can. How about that? Is that better? There you go. Does that help you out, Jeff? All right. Pick me. As I drop them all on the floor. Hell, when I clean up around here, I'll probably find $10 and change easy on the floor. All right. My monocle. Yeah, that thing's, it was cheap on Amazon when I bought it, but man, I love this thing. Works really well. 3 different levels. You know, I think I've got it for, I don't know, $5, $6 or something. Man, for $5, $6, it serves its purpose big time. Easily. Alright. Here's the Pick Me win. Alright. This is only for my Pick Me people. Let's see if there's any names on here. I see that they've already won something. No. Alright, good job, guys. Here we go. Copper Owl coins. Oh, Copper Owl said, pick me, pick me, pick me. Congrats to Copper Owl. Yep, you gotta pick me there, Copper Owl. Crazy Jim. You get that one. Claim it. I think I saw him come up there and say congrats to Copper Owl. I'll count that Crazy Jim as a here. Right. Always wanting more silver. Here. Congrats. There's an OG, one of the first original Forget-Me-Nots. First ones ever made. JP27. Hooday! Hooday! You here, Hooday? Busted. Busted. No, I found a whole silver addiction. I found a whole nother envelope of those 400 notes that I didn't give away during the stream. Hooday! Yeah, when I first started this, that's one of the first types that I even has written on there. Email me with another chance to win. That doesn't count for you, Hooday. Well, it's up to you if you want to spend it and put it out in circulation. Your call, man. Your call. What's this? One of these over here. I mean, I don't think anybody'd be interested in that. It's got different colors and stuff on it. Yeah, I've been cleaning up the whole area here. Silver Addiction, trying to get a nice streaming area to where it's consistent all the time. Let's see what's over here. You know, sometimes that involves giving away some stuff that... Oh, we got 6 1s and 2s. Here's a partial ladder. We got a main cam here. 0 1 2 3 4. There's 2 666s. These are, let's see here, all 007 star notes. It kind of was going to start out like that. The first several people that won, Wayne, they got the note that they won, and I also sent them like 2, 3, or 4 other ones that had stuff written on them, like just with a basic one color type of deal. That I told them to just go ahead and, like, I think the Crazy Jim may have won one. That they said they just took it and put it right into the banking system. So there's some floating around out there somewhere. I haven't had anybody email me anything about them yet. So and these are all special star notes that run usage of sheets, a duplicate note, sheets, single runs. Heavy stamp serial numbers. These are all special star notes. There's old 20 and an old 10. 1969, does that say? 69 series $10 bill. 1988 A20. There's a one with a run of only 250,000 notes out of 500,000. There's one Tupac with love. Too bad it's in such rough condition, but that'd be cool. That'd be a cool one. Oh, I'm sure I got some more stuff over here. I like rewarding the people that stay till the end. Let's see what we got in here. Here's another. What's that one? Oh, there's a quad 7 sitting in there. Oh, now would be a perfect time to call Smog's name, right? Be right back. Smog, you're the winner. You got 1 minute. Damn. Some I haven't even finished yet. Ooh, look at that one. That's cool. I like that one. I may keep that one. No, I like that one. Bow ties that haven't been folded up yet. We'll give away a blue one. Let's give away a blue one. Incomplete forget-me-nots. See what's in here. Yeah, I got them stacked up. I've been busy. Been busy. So we'll give away one out of here too. I like that one. 2 blues. Alright, repopulate that list if you haven't won something. Well, we'll make this one open to everybody. So close. This will be just open to everybody. Next. So this one's going to be open to everybody. And it's all of those that are active in chat for the next 1 minute. Chat activity, 1 minute. Good luck. And that'll be for this note right here. Active in chat, 1 minute. There's one I haven't even filled in yet. Cleaning out my closet. Right. One minute. 1 minute. Sled gang. Stonks. What's that, sled gang? Blue Namaste note. I got tons of them. Sled gang, does that count as here? You could actually tell me here. Thank you. Got it. You got it. Oh, my finger wants to hit the mouse button again. Oh no. Crazy Jim. Oh wait, he's already won one. Sorry. This goes to pick me again. Sorry, Crazy Jim. We're going back to pick me. Going back to pick me. I need people that haven't won anything yet. Pick me, pick me's. Pick me is still there. Alright, pick me again. Pick me. For people that have not won anything, had their name called. Pick me. And a pick me. There you go. So, pick me one, we'll get that. Of course, I'll fold it up into the bow tie when it's finished. Pick me two, we'll get this one. Pick me two, we'll get that one. Pick me three, we'll get this one. I'll finish them up. I think we may just do an EOS after that. I'm getting tired. Alright, these are for the pick-me's. Let me look at my list. Maple Leaf, have you not won something? I think I got something over here with your name on it already. Let me see. I believe I do. Houday, Always Wanting, Crazy Jim, Copperal, Elizabeth Flood, Otis Cauldron. These are names that should not be on this list. New Marshall, Wayne, Lost and Finding. New Marshall won that one, or In Marsh won that one. Silver Addiction, Fleabag, Ronald Smith, Ron Pierce, Todd, Shannon Dalton, Lisa D, Vicky, Martin Bowen, Vincent Caparina, Maple Leaf right there. Have your name on that bow tie. Or no, wait, Maple Leaf one. Block is one of the Maple Leaf. My bad. Joseph Wells, Judge, Jeff Provost. All right, you're good. That's where I saw Maple Leaf. He wanted a Maple Leaf on his note on his bill. All right, so let's pick me 1, 2, 3. All right, good luck. All you, get rid of these notes. There's a sled. And digging up the dirt with James Eller. This was pick me 1. Claim it. Claim it. It's yours. Uh-oh, that looks like there's a, what was the name of the region that's surrounding of the solar system where comets go? Ooh. Ooh. 30 seconds. There you go. Easier. Congrats. Here. Woodsy. 1 minute, Woodsy. Congrats. What, Coupar belt? There he is, Woodsy. If I don't have your address, Woodsy, claim it, email please. Exclamation email, we'll put up my email address. Congrats to you, Woodsy. Congrats. And Matt Yankee. Your winner of Pick Me 3. There it is. There's the email. Matt. There he's here. Same thing. Email me. Claim it. Congrats. Phew. That's a stack of giveaways. And I'm giveawayed out. I'm going to look through these straps right here on my own. If y'all just want to sit here and watch me go through them. Chat it up with some Ron trivia there. And whoever Ron claims is the overall winner, I'll give him a prize after I search these. And then we'll do an EOS. So Ron is the trivia master. And yeah, I buy, as I have to slowly roll back the giveaways. I'm buying $40 some, almost $50 in stamps a week. Trying to send this out, and then when they night to Todd. Plus, they keep raising the rates, so I'm trying to keep the notes are easier for me to send out because they're lighter. As soon as I get past, say 3, I can get like 3 or 4 quarters maybe in an envelope before I get charged more than a stamp. So then I'll have to put the plus 1 ounce stamp on it. So now I'm at $1 shipping per every single item. So stuff like this, well, it cost me 75 cents for the stamp. But as I get heavier and start tossing in coins and stuff on it, that's when it gets more and more. So dollar bills are easier. They're just easier as giveaways. People like them. They're lighter. There's no other prep work I have to do with them as far as protecting them. I put them in, send them out, gone. The other stuff that's heavier, I got to come up with ways to make sure nothing moves around, nothing's flying around, and so this is easier for me at the moment. Until, obviously, right here's some coins right here. Until y'all are sick of winning them. So when you get sick of winning them, I got to come up with something else, right? What is this? Early nose chip, Kanaka Ole. We got feed finger lines behind the tree. Die chip on the ponytail. Die crack on the elbow. Strike through grease on both faces. Oh yeah, that's big time. Ooh. I don't know how that one got in there. That one's valuable. Super valuable. I'll have to look it up. Maybe the prices have gone down on them. Yep, sure is DDR. I don't even know what that goes for. Have to look it over. Someone can Google it while they're watching. VDDR-001. Class 8 doubling. Those used to sell for like 50 or 60 bucks a piece. I don't know what they sell for nowadays. That was obviously, 3 years ago when it came out. Exactly 3 years ago when it came out. And I had a customer wrapped roll one time that I opened up that was full of them. I could not believe it. Over half the roll had that error. I was just shocked. I was like, man, they didn't even know what they were looking at. They just probably opened up a full roll of new coins and went, and tossed it. And I was selling them for 35 to 45 a piece. Yeah, that's where having the knowledge helps you. They didn't know what they were looking at, and I did. What was the answer to the Cooper belt? That was the answer to that question? I'd like to know the answer to that question. What was it? What was ice cold in the 60s film? Ice cold? I have no idea. You've never used eBay Silver Addiction? No way. I've kind of pulled myself away from it because they kept screwing me. But look at the strap here. Pepsi. Something tells me that's not the right answer. Kuiper belt. Okay, yeah, I have heard of that. I just didn't know how it was spelled. Kuiper belt. All right. Yeah, I have heard of that. Kuiper. And that is what was the question? That's where all the dust is or something? All right. Yeah, I've never heard of that Kuiper belt. So what was frozen block? I need to know. That's with long eye. Hi! Sweep the leg, Daniel-san. But I can beat him, coach. That's where the comments come from. I think all I got to say about that is this. What Mayor was described as first-class SOB wheeler dealer on Richard Nixon's White House enemies list. The nerds. Daniel-san. Paint the fence. Daniel-san. Man, everybody's seen that movie. Elon. I thought I just sorted all these. Dang it. Nerds. I thought of that one today. I put that one on there today. What bill did Nicolas Cage look at? The $100 bill, Wayne. That's on Tupac's channel. No, I have not seen the Cobra Kai series. Thank you, Woodsy. Kuiper is the Dutch physicist who first provided the existence of its surrounding planets. Pluto is actually part of it, making Neptune the furthest actual planet. Oh. Nice. Toys R Us. Yeah, I think they're all out of business now. Those Toys R Us. I haven't seen one in a while. But when I was back in construction, we did the foundation and groundwork for one down here in Georgia. We built it on swampland that was filled with 70 feet of blast rock. When they were putting in a new road, we put all the blast rock down there. in the bottom, built on top of it, right next to the expressway, coming down I-85. I've seen a lot of construction down here. This place grew. 2 consecutive notes. It's a planet in my book, Ronald Smith, because that's what I grew up learning. I know it's changed, but I still call it a planet. At least my science project did way back when. Called it a planet. But they probably don't count it as a planet these days. Not no more. I'm sure my kids grew up not knowing, or they were probably taught it wasn't a planet. Did anybody read about that little satellite probe that we sent up a while back that finally got really, really close to the sun? Oh yeah, shot rock, tons of it. I was getting off the exit one time, Tom Thumb, and they had the guy with the little stop thing holding everybody up so they could do a blast. And so they did the blast, and I was the first one in line. He's like, all right, let's go. As soon as I started to pull forward, a rock about that big, I'd say 8 inches in diameter, came out of the sky and landed right in front of my truck. It hit the ground, just boom. I was like, oh man. Another half a second, that would have went straight through the windshield down on top of me. There's a quad 3 I'll set aside. Yeah, this is how I rebuilt all my stocks of the quads and consecutive notes like that. But it skips 20, so I'll hold all these to the side just in case 20 pops up in the other strap. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, but as soon as I keep getting that list together of all the notes, I'll have a bunch of 99 and back notes for sale. Caroline Kennedy graduate from an 80. I have no idea. The cheat code, hell yeah. Yeah, it's just, that's the way it goes, Houday. I mean, it progresses the more we learn, 42, 43. We keep progressing. There's 44, 45. Yeah, it's crazy. Triple 4s and 0s. And if I get an answer right, I'm not Googling because my hands are right here. Nope. Yeah, these last couple straps had nothing in them, man. Nothing. School of Hard Knocks, says Cindy. That's where I graduated from, Cindy. School of Hard Knocks. Graduated from the School of Hard Knocks. And they're always suspect if they're already all pointing the same direction. Yeah, I've had a little practice. C64, nice. I had my little Okadata dot matrix printer. Printing out my reports. Little dots all over the page. Then you had to tear off the little edges where the little feeder roll would feed it through. Tear off the edge of your paper. and then split, tear each sheet. Oh man, those were the days. Took forever to print like a 10-page paper. Oh, is that the reset code for it? I didn't know that. I remember as a kid, me and my buddy were playing that Nintendo, the regular Nintendo with the Ikari Warriors. Man, we made it so far in that game, and then finally died. And I was like, no! I kept beating on the controller, and then my guy like came back up from the bottom of the screen. That's how I figured out it was ABBA. And my guy, so we had like infinite lives and just kept bringing our guys to life and beat the game. I don't think they had a quiet mode block. Tecmo Bowl, yes. That and 10-yard fight. Ready. And then the whole thing was like ch-ch-ch-ch-ch. Loved that as a kid. I mean, and that was the epitome of gaming. 8-bit video systems. Loved it. Yeah, I was an OG gamer. Oh, mine didn't have. I had regular. Yeah, Tecmo Bowl. It had Bo Jackson. That was the guy you wanted. Nobody could stop him. Oh yeah, that's the Atari. Yep. Space Invaders. Remember my cousin would come visit and we'd stay up all night, have a blanket over the TV so we could play Space Invaders and not wake anybody up. Man, the innocence of childhood, so awesome. That's one thing you can never ever get back. You lose it as soon as you come into the world. The innocence sucks. Well, I thought those serial numbers were almost the same. Wait, what is that? Double dribble, yeah. That Blades of Steel. Blades of Steel. Then the two guys will tangle up, and you could get them to fight. You have to just hit the track and field. Yeah, it was fun times. I remember the first time I saved the princess in Mario. My brothers called my grandma up. Grandma, he saved the princess. Star note, finally, something. Check out in a minute. And that's a 2021 series, so it's not a duplicate note. Finally, a star something in these straps. Yeah, and see, I had a pop up that I was going to do for star notes. Let's see, where's it at? Yeah, this one. That was going to be my Starlight pop-up. Super Breakout. Anybody have a ColecoVision? My cousin had a ColecoVision. That never really took off. ColecoVision. They're probably worth a ton of money now if you still had one. That's a little not offset enough. You got a ColecoVision still, Ron? Which there was one of those gaming systems that had the like you had the controller part, but then you had with each game came like a little card or something that you slid up in it, and it had different things for the buttons. And you change the game, you'd have to slide that card back out and put another one in. I can't remember what gaming system that was. Maybe that was the ColecoVision. Not sure. My friends and I would go to each other's house to play. Oh, yeah. That one game that the robot played with you. Hell, just having that robot would probably be an extra money. Yeah, but for a while I used to buy up all the old broken Nintendo systems and repair them and resell them on eBay. Like make little packages up with, a couple of games and new controllers and stuff. But I have a mint condition one, box and all, upstairs with the gun and all that, all wrapped up. Just no, I don't have the gyroscope. No, just the Nintendo. Nope. All right, one more here. One stinking star nut. The big bopper. That's the one that said, "Hello, baby." I think it was. Big Popper. Isn't he the one that died in the plane crash with Richie Valens and all that? Wasn't the Big Popper on that plane? Yeah, they are getting harder to find, Ron. That's why I question some people that search on live streams and find them one after the other. I mean, most I found in a strap was like 3. Yeah, as everybody's taking them out of circulation. Yep. And then you get those bills that just smell nothing like perfume, where they've been in some lady's purse or some guy's purse. Who knows? I don't know that one. Don't know that one, Block. Who didn't get on the plane and survived was his name just went up in chat, wasn't it? Buddy Holly, right? Yeah, I've lost Stevie Ray Vaughan to a crash as well. Oh, helicopter. No, yeah, helicopter. No, Jerry Van Dyke, chubby checker. Jerry Van Dyke, he got it. Nice. Nice. That's an interesting note. 866-89966. Very interesting. 130. I mean, so how do 2 consecutive notes like that? How do they get so beat up? They've been together the whole time, and they got beat up together and wrinkled together, and they've stayed together the whole time. Obviously spent together. Come on. Nothing. A lot of newer notes. What home theater ability home the Cricket's first performance? Yeah, that's City of Apollo. It's the only one I know. I like that one. All right. This one's open. Everybody's still in chat. Everybody's still here with me. Just keep doing what you're doing. This is going to collect names while you're here. Just going to keep collecting names while you're talking. Don't have to do anything special. Just carry on. It's just tracking who's here and talking. Let that buzz through the rest of these real quick. It's amazing the human brain can going this fast. It can know what's going on. I don't even think about it. Just watch them. It's for everybody. Everybody that's still here with me, Woodsy. Just keep chatting. There's no special word. I just got it monitoring who's live in chat. So just keep chatting away like you're doing, and your name will be on the list. Just chat away. Chat what you're doing. Just when I call a name, you're the winner. That's all there is to it. Silver Addiction. And all you gotta do is say you're here. There he is. Gotta find your envelope. I know you won already. There it is. Lori Camarista. Which one you want, green or orange? You haven't won anything tonight. Lori, green or orange? And Cindy, you'll get the other one. Orange for Lori, and Cindy, you'll get the greenish one. Congrats. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Easiest giveaway there was, huh, Cindy? Just hanging out. Cindy, I don't think I've sent you something, but congratulations, this one's yours. I'll have to check my thing real quick and see if I have your address. Let me check my spreadsheet. Yep, congrats, ladies. Hey, ladies, get funky. Let's see, Cindy. I do not have your address, Cindy, so email me claiming the note and it's yours. I already have Lori's. Claim it. Ringo. Yeah, thank you very much, Cindy, and thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your channel support. I appreciate it, really do. After our big surge of, going for the over 400 subs, YouTube started taking them back. I guess where people had double accounts subscribing. So who currently in chat has not won something? VMC and Bill Snodgrass, Don Juan. I think that's it, right? Let me know if I'm wrong. Pointing around that guy. And PTF. Alright, if you have not won something, you will be entering a 0 in chat. Hold on. Let me get the giveaway set up. Keyword will be 3 zeros. This is for anybody who hasn't won something. Right. 3 zeros. 1, 2, 3. 3 zeros if you have not won something. And we're going to check these star notes here. That's got a good chance of being a duplicate note right there. Good chance. We'll see here in a second. Gotta hide that. Yeah, let's see here. Where's my star notes? Where'd be my star note page? There we go. Check star note. Alright. Not that one. Right there. Check stars. Alright, let's check this one out. B. It's a 2013 note. I'm a number one. I am number one. B. 41. 390 star. Yep. I knew it. Duplicate. Very nice. And it's a DC note. Sweet. Sweet. Have to put something out on the side for my collection. I should probably go on that database and see if I got anybody that my notes match. Work out a deal. Sweet find. There we go. Like it. This one is B. 2673. Boom! Both of them were awesome. Hell yeah. 500,000 note run size. Love it. Very nice. Cool. 2 good finds. Excellent. Now these are all star notes I haven't even checked yet. We'll check them later. Oh man, I used to watch that show, Danger Will the Robinsons. Yep. Danger Will Robinson. Yep. Always used to, when we visited my grandparents in the summer, that would be on TV when we were getting ready to leave and drive back home to Ohio. The Robinsons. Danger Will Robinson. Danger, danger. Alright. Let's see here. Man, I really like that one. I don't know. Give that one away. I could probably copy it. Uncle Buck. Yeah, I like that one too. Imagine the size of his casket when they buried him. How big it had to be. Gotta change my window here. It's my little highlights are gone. Get it back the way it used to be. And get it back up top. There it is. Took me a lot of work to put them glow highlights behind their little shadow effect. Well, just the code I had to put in there for that little thing, that little orb to keep pulsing. Living in a van down by the river with sweaty Chris Farley. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna grab something else here. What does it take? Be number one. So for my EOS, which it's just the official end of stream. I mean, I'll stay on if y'all want to sit around. We'll talk and chat. But so you'll get this note and your choice of open up these 2 bank rolls or a 24p nickel. So that'll be your choice. You get this. You get this definitely at a choice of this plus a 24p nickel, which is somewhere right over here. Or I'll get you a, hold on here. I'll pull a nickel from So when you choose the nickel, I'm going to open it from this end. You'll choose a number, how far down, and you'll get that nickel. This is the end I'll open. That'll be the EOS. So you choose what nickel before it's even opened. May get a good one, may get one with an error, who knows? But I'll set it up. The keyword will be EOS, open to everybody. And the keyword will be EOS. Done. There you go. And that's what you will win. Because I know these rolls have air nickels in them, because I've pulled some out. So you'll get your choice on that. And then I can start cleaning up some stuff here, and I really want to get that little points system thing going. I was going to mess around with it tonight, but man, as soon as I opened it up, and it must have been picking something up in chat, that it was automatically changing my scenes. I wasn't even touching a button, and it was flipping the scenes all around. I was like, uh-oh, I better unload that now. I have no idea what was going on. Does anybody watch those cartoon shows that are on Amazon, the Prime Video? They're like adult programming ones. I don't know what it was, Block, but it's a bot that stays. I downloaded it. It stays. All the information stays on my computer. It's not a web-based bot, and it automatically connects to my OBS software through a WebSocket. So it's just those two talking together, and it'll take commands from chat. And I don't know what it was. It just started. I mean, the scenes were just flipping by themselves. Crash Canyon. I've never seen that one. Canada? No. Only Canadian cartoon I've seen was on South Park. And was that the Philip and Terrence or something like that? Currently 26, 27 entries. Did we even get close to 100? I don't even know. I haven't even looked. No idea. Just been chatting away. 84. That's fine. Pretty steady though. Consistent viewers. I appreciate that. 31 concurrent viewers. Very nice. Trying to eke my way to 500 subs. YouTube took some back. It stinks. But it'll come in due time. Alright, let's get us a winner. Got 27 entries. Good luck to everybody here. Trailer Park Boys, yeah, I remember that show. Sincere thank you to everybody that's been here hanging out with me tonight. It's been cool. Yeah, hit the like button, watch another video or something. I'm gonna try to augment some of it with some short videos, not shorts, but some shorter videos. Something that doesn't take up too much of your time when you're watching it. Just to get a little more content out there. Let's grab us a winner for the note. 28 entries. Yeah, I hope I do too. It'll get there one day. I mean, got to build it slow so it sticks. All right. Let me flip it over so you can all see who gets picked. Good luck to everybody. Let's choose us a winner. Coining around. Coining around. And then we'll do the triple zeros again. I forgot about that one, sorry. My bad. I skipped right over it. Rigged. Alright, Tupac, you want the search the 2 rolls, or do you want to choose a number of nickel in the roll? Which one you want? You obviously get the note, but and then we'll do the zeros again right after this. He probably wants nickel 22. Yeah, I tried to watch as many of those as I could, so Addiction, the concrete pours and stuff. I used to do a lot of concrete work. I find it interesting. Ooh, hot pink booty shorts. There you go. Block has got an idea working. Ooh, battle. What kind of battle are you proposing? You challenging somebody in chat there, Tupac? I want to. What's he talking about? Battle. Up to me. Tupac wants to battle. What kind of battle could we do here? So like a battle between some. So if I did 2 rolls and another 2 rolls, winner takes this. Let me go to my main cam here. So winner would take choice of number, and then so it'd be 2 rolls versus 2 rolls. 2 and 2. And then Tupac, I'll choose your opponent from just ooh, geez, Smog, I don't know about that. Ouch. Pole dance battle. Let me go grab 2 more rolls real quick. Pole dance battle. So, Ron, did you have a clear, decisive winner in trivia? Or no? Frito's a dance-off king. Yeah, he does do the challenges, don't he? Yes, it does. Oh, you only did 1 question? Okay. So, let's see here. How many do we have in chat? Oh, he'll be back in a minute. Okay. Let's see here. We got 28 people in chat. So, I'll just write a number down. And instead of just going a little old school with this, I'll write a number down. Let's see here. Okay, I got a number between 1 and 50. Whoever's closest without going over will battle Tupac. So go ahead and enter your numbers. Uh, 32, 27, 47, 2, 36, 34, 23. Stop. Maple Leaf got it. 33. Right there. 33. So Maple Leaf, you're going to battle Tupac. Tupac, do you want the right or the left set? You'll get choice. And winner takes all. Winner will take all. So right or left to the Pac. And Maple Leaf will need to refresh, Lori. Missed it by 1. Some soup sounds good. They won the trivia. All right. Brian Robeson and Wayne, 2013, 2017, or 2017A. I'll hook you both up with a star note. Just choose a year and let me know for winning the trivia. 2013 for Wayne. Wayne wants a 2013 star. And Robeson wants what? What year star note would you like? 13, 17, or 17A? Is Tupac still here? He's got to choose right or left on his rolls. No, that's fine, Ron. You do what you gotta do, man. Brian Robeson, you still in chat? I'm giving you a star note for Ron's trivia. I need to know what year you want. 13, 17, or 17A. Pointing around left. Or Ryan Robeson left? Okay. Well, you don't get a star note. It's fine with me. Fine with me. Must be present to win. That's the motto. So Wayne, you get a 2013 note. Congrats. You already get a 13. All right, Maple, right or left? I'll let you choose. Hey, no problem, Slay Gang. Maple, you can choose right or left. Left or right. And I'll start with those rolls. I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. Left it is for Maple. All right, good luck, man. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's see if I got something to cut these open with. Let's see if I got. I haven't had to cut open rolls in a minute. And Tupac takes the right. All right, cool. It worked out perfect. Worked out perfectly. One. And two. Let's go. Good luck. Maple, here's your rolls. Winner takes all. Good luck to you. I need my little magnifying hat. All right. And this, just in case. Nope. Nope. All those women's quarters you need when you flip on the obverse, just check around the mouth and behind the ear. They're all prone to have, there's a die chip right there. Yep. They're all prone to have, so this one has a die chip right here at the top of the bird's back. Between, there's a feather that goes up there. There's a die chip right there on the 2018 Block Islands. A lot of them have that die chip there. We got some women's quarters in here. A lot of Sally Ride. Nothing. Come on. As bad as these rolls have been, one might do it. On the Kanaka Ole quarter, look on both sides of her nose for a die chip. Strike through grease and her last name on the reverse. I found a lot of die chips under the word of. Nothing on that one. Apostle Island. Nothing. Iowa die chip in the window. Nope. It's got a lot of detail on the back still. You won't find one error. Nothing. Nothing. I'd like to just find a W on a live stream. Be nice. Nothing. Jeez, come on. Nope. Nope. And there are some shiny quarters though, some nice looking ones. I mean, even coming straight out of the rolls, they got so many bag marks on them, you don't want to keep them for your collection. It's really hard to find, even out of an uncirculated roll, it's hard to find a nice example for a collection that doesn't have a mark or something on it. I mean, you might go through an entire box of the same quarter and be hopeful of a half a tube full of nice BU mint state coins. Alright, you had one out of those two rolls. Two packs up next. Good luck. I have not sat down to read emails yet, Wayne. I kind of put that off until Sundays. Just read them all at once. You know, spend a good hour, 2 hours going through everything. Good luck, Tupac. He's got one coin. Put it over here. Hopefully you should be able to beat one error. But you never know. Especially with the way these rolls have been going. Here we go. Good luck to you, sir. Here we go. But it's Sunday. Not on the West Coast. Nope. 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 Jeez. Who took all the airs out of these things? Me? Could I have depleted my supply? No, we got a small die chip on the nose. There's one. 1 to 1. All you need is one more Tupac, and you got a lot left. Odds are good. Nope. No. Come on. No. Uh-oh. Let's do it. Uh-oh, I think we got the winner. Nope. Thought it was the extra cactus, Tupac. It's not. No. Oh, hold on. Oh. Nothing. it's like all the coins that usually typically have airs, none of them have the air. There it is. Die chip in the hair. There's number 2. There's number 2. Tupac's the winner. Well, he won. Couple extra though. You might be able to pick up something else. Let's see. Nope. No extra earring. Nope. Nope. No new air there. That's one of those 2024 Mary Edwards Walker. You're looking for doubling here on the S and cents, the back of the hair, die chips over here on the star. No. Well, you won a Tupac. Congratulations, man. Tupac, winner, chicken dinner. Congrats. What number of nickel would you like, sir, in that roll? 1 through 40. 1 through 40. 22. I know that's what he's going to say. I'll take 22. Is he still here? Two or 22. So that's the front of the roll. Three, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, and 22. Decent one. Couple of marks on the dome. Clean fields and a little ding over his eyebrow. But very nice. VMC, give me a number between 1 and 39. Give it to Maple. All right, you got it. How about the note? You want the note, or you want me to give that to Maple? I got you, Vinny. 33. What about the note, Tupac? Do you want this, or you want me to give everything to Maple? Both, everything? All right. You got it. Maple, that's all coming to you, man. From Tupac. So Vinny says 33. So we got 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. Ah, very nice. Nice fields. That's a nice coin, VMC. Very nice. I'll put that in a flip for you. Put that in a flip. It's a nice one. What does it take? There you go. Smog. Give me a number between 1 and 38. $28. So we got 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 4, 5. There. A little mark on the forehead. And you got a die chip error on the reverse. Look there on that left wall. See the little die chip starting right there? There you go. Congrats. Get you chipped up. Nice pick. Don Juan, give me a number between 1 and 37. See you, Lori. 4. Yours has come on. A die chip. If it'll focus for me. It's too shiny. It's got a really nice obverse. Dang it. Obverse too shiny. He got a die chip right there on his chin. A little baby one. You see it? Little teeny mark on the chin. Yep. Little baby die chip. And one starting, little baby one starting on the bridge of the nose. Very nice. Let me find my, where all my things are. Nice pick. Gets my flips. Hold on. Of course, I put the flips in the box all the way on the bottom. Like a dummy. They didn't need to be there. There we go. The flips all the way on the bottom. Okay. Die chip chin, Don Juan. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. BH. Give me a number as my glove rips. I've still got fingers protected. Number between 1 and 36. Did you hear me, BH? 33. 6, 5, 4, 3. A little mark on the nose. Couple of marks, just bag marks on the reverse. I don't see no errors. Alright. What else we got here? PTF. Between 1 and 35. You got it, BH. Thanks for all you do for the community. Appreciate you. Choose a number between 1 and 35. Dum da dum dum. Just Jeff, a number between 1 and 35. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got one contact mark on the reverse, otherwise it's pretty nice. Congrats. Yeah, he's around a lot, isn't he? Bill Snodgrass, 1 and 34. If you're still here. $11. 5. 10. 11. Ooh, that looks like a nice one. You chose wisely. Clean fields. I think it's the start of a die chip on the nose. Yep. About bridge of the nose between the eyes. If we can get this to work. Right there. See it? A little chip right there. It's a die chip. Pretty clean reverse though. Congrats. To you. That's everybody, right? Anybody in chat hasn't won something? I think I got everybody. I think that's everybody that's still here anyway. Who is next for what, PTF? I'm going to be the next big thing. Oh, yeah, I'm out of focus. Of course I am. There we go. All right, fellas. Ladies, do we have any ladies left? I don't think we have any ladies left in chat. It's in focus now. All right, well, I'm going to cut the stream off, and I'm going to work a little bit on my automation stuff, just so we can get get these working. I really want to get these working so people can just do it themselves while they're in chat, and I don't have to actually do it. So it'd be the want to get that stuff working, the little automation things, and I'll base it on we'll base it on some sort of point system once I get it programmed in there, and it'll reward people for actually being in the stream and participating in the chat and talking with each other and everything. So it won't be something, you just leave your computer running and it collects points. No, you'll have to participate somehow, some way. That way it becomes a complete interaction between me, you, and everybody with each other. Make the community a little better. So I appreciate everybody. Love y'all. Do something nice for somebody. Mentor somebody that needs a little help. Donate. Give. Be charitable with your time. Be patient with people. And much love. See y'all next time. Thank you. I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking. No, all the people that have been hanging in the backstage, they know what I look like over Tupac's. Yeah, but that's me. That be me. Oh shit! I just lost something. Well, that's my soft side, PTF. That's my I got inner peace and inner love for all, but sometimes I just let it all hang out and rock out with brute force, Sometimes you gotta do that. I'm a little bit of everything. But that's me. That's I just shaved the full beard. I had a full beard going. I just shaved the side parts off and left the big old goat in the front. Alright, I'm going to try to fire up this vertical too here and see if it'll work. I don't know if it'll work. Yeah. But no, the camera froze anyway. I think it froze. Did it? Over that. There we go. Alright, I'm just going to leave it on this. Yeah, number 2. Yeah, mine's a little longer than number 2. It started getting warm here in Georgia. I let everything grow out over the winter, and then once it starts, I get that first 70-degree day and get a good sweat going, I'm like, all right, everything gets cut off. Like, enough of that. So let's just enlarge this. I'm gonna leave this screen up for a second because I have to have this stream running while trying to fire up the vertical stream too at the same time. So I want to see if I can get it going. So I would really like to stream both if I could, just to grab the attention of some other potential viewers. So, oh yeah, Texas. Yeah, it's hot in Texas. I got family that lives there. I know it is hot there. Well, I'm sure I got some baby pics of me somewhere. I know I got some here on the laptop. Us as kids trouncing around in the 70s. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, I had one that was down to my butt. Had long ass hair that I would do in a mohawk. Did a purple mohawk. The vertical. Hold on. So I don't know if you were here earlier when I was explaining it. Let me share my display. I'll show you here. So this is the display I'm looking at, PTF, when I'm broadcasting. Minus, I know you can see my pointer, but so this box here that I'm going around, this is what's actually being displayed. This is my broadcast, what I'm broadcasting right now. So anything that's showing in this screen is being live streamed. So over here is all the stuff I'm working on. Here's all my tools. So this is my live chat window that I can monitor the live chat. There's your controls, stop streaming, in broadcast, everything's over here. So this window, these two windows here are controlling this over here. This is the vertical format. So this would be like looking at your phone. So I can move all these sources that I have over here. Before I broadcast, I can move them all around to wherever I want them. And this is how it would show up on your phone if I broadcasted it that way. So this is my horizontal broadcast. What we were just watching is these two. So each scene, so this is my main cam scene right here that I'm working on. These are all the different sources. So when you see something come up like blue lines, those are all the different sources that I have embedded in this scene. So I can turn off the display and not show it to you, and it'll show that. I turn the display capture on, and then the way they are in this list is how they're stacked. So anything up top will overlap anything underneath. So image 4, so I could put this display under image 4 and my Namaste will come up because image 4 was on top. So you got to layer everything as well when you're broadcasting. And then I've got these turned off. They're still there, but you turn them off and on to show them, to display them. So to vertical broadcast, I need to come over here. Let's change this so I don't see this anymore. Just see this. Well, no, you have to see that. So I got to come up here to the top and do one of my docks and use a program called Atom Multi-Stream. So I open up that dock and here it is. I can put it right, I can squeeze it anywhere I want to, like right there. So right here it indicates my main stream is streaming. So I need to go over to, which I'll show you over here on this display. So if I go to my YouTube live streaming, so now let me show you my other display, which is, we'll put that up here as well, and change it to my other screen. So there's my other screen. So now I've got to go over here and go to Studio and create another live stream while this one is going. So we'll go to studio, over here to create. Oops, hold on. Go over here to create. Go live. So right there it shows the stream I'm already in. OBS keeps wanting to disconnect where I'm playing around with it. So next, we'll do anyone. Next. And I really should go unlisted for right now. Schedule for 120, done. So now I need to change the, once it pops up, I need to change the stream key because it's warning me I've got 2 stream keys running. So I'm going to change this to my vertical format stream key. Enable auto start. And do stream latency of low. Hold on here. Enable, yes, I know. I got it. Okay. Low latency. Now it's waiting for me to fire up the vertical. So now I'll go over here to the vertical screen. This is all the crap you got to do to live stream. So now I'm going to come back over here to my vertical canvas and fire it up. Boom. And why is it not doing here? Let's see. It says I'm streaming. There it is. So it's up. So now if I go back over to this display in my YouTube, now you see it's showing vertical format is going. Now, how do I get to the vertical format and find myself on vertical? I have no idea. So who's still with me over here in chat? Let me see here. So who's here? Who's here? They can go over there and check it for me. So Wayne's still here. Ron, PTF. Okay, so you're all still here. So I'm going to go, okay, I'm going to change it to public instead of unlisted. And I have no idea how to find a live stream in a vertical format. Yeah, exactly. It's once I started getting in a rhythm of it, I mean, when I first started it, I was scared to death. I was like, okay, what happens if I crash? What happens if it does this? But, you know, every night I get home from work, I sit here and I'll just tinker with it and find out the settings, and now it's automatic. I mean, if the stream kills, I just go boop, 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 move around, and I got it back up and running. So, but it says my vertical stream is running. The title of it is Vertical Test. So I'm going to change it to public instead of unlisted. Or wait a minute, maybe I can, hold on a sec. Maybe I can give you the link direct and you can try to find it. Let's see here. Let's go back. Edit. Nope, cancel. I'm going to see if I can find the actual link to the stream. So vertical test, excellent connection, unlisted. Here we go. So, oops, cancel. Anyone with a link can see the video. So I want to options, get link. All right, here we go. So I got the link. Here we go. Paste. This says that's the link to the vertical format. So let me try to open that up in a window and see what happens. Or if anybody's on a mobile device or something that streams vertical, I just want to know if it actually works. Paste, enter. Yeah, it shows it live. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. So, do I have sound? Do I have sound on the vertical format? Does it sound? I do not know. Sounds yes. Cool. All right. So yeah, figured it out then. So that way, but I don't know how you would, without that link, how would you find it? That's my question. Or does it just go straight? Like if I go public, if I turn it on public, will it just go straight to the shorts feed? Or I have no idea. I've never messed with the shorts, so I don't know. So, all right, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it to a public broadcast, and you guys can back out of it and just see if you can find it without directly using the link. So let me change it to. I want to change it to public. All right, so I'm changing it to public right now. Publish. So now it should be a public stream. Should be a public stream now. So if I go just to a YouTube page, I guess go to shorts. I don't know. Or let me look up my own name and just see if it shows me broadcast in two ways. Yeah, it shows it. If I just type in my name, Namaste Forgetmenot, it says vertical test. 3 watching. Okay. Cool. Now let me see if I can rotate the scenes over here on the vertical. See what happens if I move these around. So, okay, so we got that. Let me move that down and just see if you guys see it move. So I just moved the one window to the other. Oh, it did. Okay. Hey, Fosters. So, Fosters, did you find the vertical stream by notification, or did it notify you of a vertical? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If it notified you of vertical stream, or did you have to search it? Because I found it by notification. Okay, cool. So the notifications work, and you get the volume. All right. So now I just need to work on present. So okay, if I move, one other thing I need to know is if, let me get that off. Is what part of the oh, Vicky's here too. Okay, so what part of the chat shows up? Does it show up into the dark part at the bottom? Because I was leaving this dark part at the bottom just so you could kind of read the chat. You know, because you know some people stream and they put a picture. Oh, there is no chat. Chat is on the dark part at the bottom. Okay, but is it readable? That's what I need to know. Because a lot of people's streams, like when I'm on the vertical, chat hasn't moved for what? Which chat? So which chat, Wayne? Okay, because that's what I was just wanting to know. Like if you're on a mobile device, because my mobile device is being used as my camera right now. Because most people, like if I'm watching their vertical on my phone, the chat coming up at the bottom, they have like some sort of picture or something behind there that you can barely read the chat. I just wanted the chat to be readable. Yeah. So it's on the side when you're on a laptop, okay. So mobile device is the only thing I would be worried about then. Wanted it to be percent. So Vicky says no chat. Are you on a laptop or a phone, Vicky? Ron says working good. Ron's on a tablet. I can't look at Foster's. It's on the phone I'm using as my camera above me. A 3 second lag between the computer and phone. Yeah, sometimes it is. It's working fine, Jeff. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to know. So my only worry was, is the chat legible over the dark part I leave at the bottom, because that's what I'm trying to make it easier for people that are on a phone only to be able to read the chat. Okay, it's good. All right, perfect. That's what I was wanting to do, make that so it was easier for people to read it, because I've got the other parts down. I've got everything as far as they're Wayne. You're on the horizontal chat. They are on the vertical chat. So I don't know if I could have a dock for they're on the vertical stream chatting. That's why you can't see them. Now I need a way to merge both. Actually, okay, cool, awesome. So I need to I want to merge both of those chats into one. Would be my next thing I want to do. So I can so I don't have to read two separate chats. That'll be my next hurdle. But you can read it, you can see it. I can transition scenes. Perfect, awesome. I love it. So there. So I turn that off. Oops, move the star background. So you can see all the changes I'm making. That's cool then. That's what I was worried about. So I just changed it again. Boom. Damn, that was quick. There's like no lag in the vertical. Zero. I just moved that and it showed up. Sweet. It works. Yes. Yes. Oh, you missed it, Vicky. I showed my face. I was rocking out. The people that were left in chat. So, how do I merge both chats into one? So, let's see here. Cam duplicate. I don't know if it's still. I got a lot of work to do on this. Let's see here. Did the sound come back? Yeah, it came back. All right. Well, I got a lot of work to do. At least it's I got the broadcast part going. At least. There he is. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, moving on. I was just messing around with it. Because, see, PTF, I'll go back to the display here. So down over here, I've got to take each one of these and link them to these over here. So they both change at the same time. So this over here switches with this over here. Get those two going at the same time. I had it set up earlier, so when I first started broadcasting, I had it set up to where it was like this, and then this other screen to my right, the vertical setup was the same way. But now, let's see here, starting the scene. We'll call this one pop up. Pop up vertical. Okay. So now let's try this. Main cam. So we're doing pop up vertical. Check. And it's got to go black. The vertical's got to go black. So don't worry about that. Vertical will be black for a second. Then I want to add a media source. There's one. Okay. So yeah, it'll be black for a second. Loop it. Okay. Yeah, I'm the same way, PTF. Just getting it all to work is the so let's see here. Filters, nope, close. And loop it again, but there we go. So I got the sound turned down. All right. So that that'll be like one of my pop-ups when you type in a command. And then let's add another media source. And so let's do the properties on that. Loop it as well. And that's going to be my that'll be my pop-up for whenever we get a star note or something. That'll be a pop-up as well. And then, well, yeah, since there's not a lot of people here, let me see you, Vicky. Or you? Oh, I thought you said see y'all later. Okay, yeah, so that'll be the stars. So we can do like that, make it big. And that would cover the screen on that. So since there aren't a lot of people here, let me fire up that streamer elements again and see if we can get the commands to come back on. So I want streamer elements. So bear with me while I fire this back up. Okay, so now I'll show you what's happening on this part here. So let's go to window capture. I want to capture streamer bot. Okay. Move this up. That is not what I wanted. Hold on here. It started doing it again. As soon as I started that streamer bot, it started changing my scenes. I had no control over it. Let me turn that off. Yeah, it started flipping through scenes on me. So let's do. All right, I had to disable some stuff. It kept flipping, so I don't know if the points or something is making my stuff change windows. So I don't know, but now it's stopped doing it. So and Nerds isn't set up yet, Ron. So let's see here, the points. So all the YouTube action stuff is still active. So let's do command nerds. So if I want to change, so let's see here. Can you guys see this part? Yeah, you can see this part. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add shit display capture. So let me zoom this in for you guys so you can see what's going on here. This. So this is the program I'm messing with that'll help me add commands to the stream itself. So now you can see that. So this is the third program I'm working with right now that will so these are all commands that I can add. This program is connected to my broadcasting software program right now through what they call the WebSocket. So I want to make a command so the nerds will pop up on the screen. Because the points are obviously working, right? Or for the mods it is. So first word, so every time it says welcome somebody to the channel, that means your first word command has been activated, so your timer clock to gain points has been started. I can't see what's being shown in the vertical, Ron. It's not linked over there yet. Or on my end, it's not. So, let's see here. I want to... Where's our points? Checkpoints. Or shout out. So try the SO command, Ron, for shout out. Let's see if that works. Or actions. Let's see your actions commands. Did I win? So see if it'll post his thing. No, it didn't. It didn't work, did it? I guess it didn't. So shout out command. YouTube point system shout out enabled. Okay. Oh, the command isn't enabled. Hold on. All right. Now try it. It's been enabled. See if it works now, Ron. There we go. Okay. So the shout out works. It works. Okay. Good. So I want to. Well, how did that pop up? Shout out to Vicky Fitz. Nobody shouted out to her. How did that pop up by itself? Or is that in the other chat? Is it the vertical chat? Those streams? Okay. I'm not watching the vertical. Or I obviously I can't see the vertical chat. So I have to figure that out. Not while I'm working on two screens, so that works. Now let's do where's the starlight? The star. Own code. Death counter. Nope. Starlight. Here we go. So let's enable the shout out or the pop up. Okay. Trigger. So I think that's where I messed up. So shot. So that's it. That's what makes me go out. This starlight one. As soon as I enable it, it starts going crazy. So there's something wrong with that command. There's something wrong in this. Let's disable that and delete the trigger. Yes. All right. And we're going to edit. Move it down to YouTube point system. Disable it. Okay. So now it's moved down here. Starlight pop up. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get, it's hard to test this stuff by myself because I have no interaction with somebody that's actually viewing it on the other end. So there's no way for me to like really test it. So I was just wanting to, so I'm trying to get, so I want like on the nerds one, where's it at? So command nerds. So streamer command set points. So command nerds, just like set points. No, I don't need set points name. I need to copy this. So core commands, command triggered, yes. YouTube shout out, SO. So if I did this the same way, go core commands triggered. Command is would be nerds, right? Wherever that is. Right here, nerds. Create command. So name will be nerds. The command is going to be exclamation nerds. We'll make it available to the mods. YouTube message, delete Twitch, group point system. Okay. Criteria needs to be. Alright, try it. Oh wait, I don't even have it set up right. So pop up nerds. So I need nerds. Custom. Let's see here, custom. Yeah, my brain's getting tired, I can tell. It's like I don't even want to think about it anymore. Command triggered. Now I got 2 nerds. Okay. Edit the trigger. I guess okay. Sub action will be OBS. Source. Nope. Cancel. Yeah, this is way too much shit just to make it fun. OBS, I want to source, set source visibility. So scene will be pop-up 1, source will be nerds 1, visible, test. Does not work. Test. Nope. Didn't work. So I need to do this. Let's try. Where's my starlight? Because that one, we got that one working. I don't even see the starlight one. Yeah, I might have to call it a night. My brain hurts. I don't even see my so starlight pop up. I need to copy this right here. OBS get current scene, set scene active. Okay. Oh, starlight is. Alright, let's try this. Set scene active will be pop-ups. So let's change this. Set active scene. Will be pop-up. Okay. Let's delete this one. No, I just wanted to, how do I delete this one? Yeah, we're just doing some testing. I'm trying to get some stuff set up to maybe. Can I delete that? There we go. Yes. Delay for 500 milliseconds. And then source visibility, we want to change this to OBS source set. Set source visibility state. of nerds. Nope, pop up. I need to do pop up first. Nerds, state visible. Okay. And delete this one. Yes. And delete this. Alright. So alright, yeah. Big swing and a miss. So I don't know. Oh, it's not enabled? Alright, hold on. Maybe that's why. Now let's try it. Sorry, you couldn't hear me. Sorry. I see what it's doing. Someone don't type in nerds. Yeah. Let me change what it's doing. So set active scene. Get current scene. Let's OBS, get current scene, connection default, okay. Oh wait, let's delete that. I want main cam. I don't think there's any way. I mean, to try to tie this in with both streams would be crazy insane. I don't think to do this on both streams would be really, really hard. Okay. Alright, go ahead and let's try to type it in. Type in nerds, Ron. See if it'll work. Everything's enabled. Okay, and it went back to my scene. Cool. Alright, so I got that part fixed. So that part is fixed. I could probably go ahead and kill the vertical feed. Is anybody still over on the vertical? Well, I could actually, you know what? Let me try to, let me see if I can slow it down, actually. So we'll get rid of that. Speed. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Okay. Now. Okay, you're still on vertical. Alright. So now let's do nerds again. And see if it slows down. Okay, so I got it to slow. We got it to slow. That'll work. So just go slow. Nerds. property, so we're not going to loop it. Now let's try it again. There's no sound on the nerds. Okay, hold up. Now let's try it again. Okay. So delay 500 milliseconds. Source visibility state nerds visible. Set accuracy main cam. It should do it. So we slowed that down. Sounded like a bear. Does it need to speed it up a little bit or speed it up just a little more, you think? I can speed it up a little bit. Let's do this. Let's go to 50% speed. Okay. Let's type in nerds again. I might. Yeah, they're all enabled, Ron. So. Let me turn off studio mode. I think having studio mode on doesn't let it flip back. Are the points working too? Still sounds like a bear. Birds. So let's do nerds again. I'm checking to see if the transition's back over. Points are working cool. Boy, that was still fast. $1,000,000 points. I have them all. No points for you. The points are all mine. Let's see here. Pop up nerds visible, but why didn't it stay with edit sub action? State visible. Yep. Okay. Copy, duplicate, delete. I want to filters, set a state of a filter, replay, get scene properties, get scene sources. Here we go. Flip it, hide it, smack it up, rub it down. Oh no. Rotate my source, set it. Set source visibility. So there's nothing in here to set it to slow it down because that was really quick. I don't know. So I think I'm getting the gist of how to add the commands now. So let's what kind of pop-up? Does somebody want to? Let's think of a pop-up we can make so I can do it from scratch. What kind of pop-up do we want? I'm thinking How many windows do I have open is what I'm thinking. Oh, music. Homer Simpson. So Homer doing what? A dope? A boom. Alright, I like a boom. Let's see here. So now let's go over here to, let's do, because I like the music. Let's have some little bit of music in the background, but let's go to here. How about a kaboom? Sound or video. We'll do a kaboom video clip. We just need something small. Let's see here. Or how about an explosion? I don't need something 20 minutes long. I just want something 2 seconds. Alright, let's just do this. I can't even hear this one. Nope. Is Kaboom the name of this penguin or something that it keeps popping up? I couldn't even hear that. My sound turned down. Whoa, what happened? Turn that off. Give me some sound effects. Come on. Something. I can still hear the vertical stream. Yeah. Oh man, this is horrible. Oh, crap.
What the fuck, dude? Wait. Oh, wait. There's a kitty cat on the stairs.
Hi, kitty. What are you doing?
Ha.
There he is! That's the guy that stole the corn dogs!
I'm such a dork. Wake up, people. Wake up, people. Hey, we could all rate Ashland, Oregon auctions. Yeah, vertical is still showing screens there. I can move this around. But yeah, I'm not playing any video with those sounds. And I need to change that name there to like Namaste Bot or something. That'll so it doesn't have my name popping up there all the time. Like, I'll have to figure that out too. Put that on my to-do list. So let me try one more thing here. Stream elements. Let's see if the stream elements will let me put both chats together. Docs. YouTube chat. Here we go. Let's try this. Now, let's get rid of this here. And put this over here. Oh, there it is. I got it now. I got both the. Let me see here. So if that was vertical chat. Let me see if it merges both. Go for it. Nope. That's only picking up. Yeah, that's all. Okay, so I have a separate window for chat vertical and one separate for. That's odd. Reactions, timestamps. Well, I have right here. You can see it. So right here on the horizontal feed, you can see it. So this is my horizontal chat, and here is vertical chat. Yeah, you don't see it, Elizabeth. I don't even have a way that I could even type in with the vertical chat on this window. So docs, activity, YouTube chat feed. Yeah, there's. Yeah, you Elizabeth. You are on the vertical feed, the vertical stream. I still have the horizontal stream going. I don't know. Let me see if you, because earlier when Ron and I were the only ones testing it, it was just me and him I had set up. Let me see if, let me check my streamer bot here thing. They're freaking. To see who is eligible for points. Set points, add points. Okay, so commands. Add points right there. Well, moderators, you should be able to do it. Let's see here. Why does it not let me search for users? How about so freaking awesome. Select allowed. Now try to do it freaking awesome. You got to get the wordage right, like the verbiage of the command. It's got to be like exact. Ron and I were messing around with it for a long time, and then it finally. So try it now, freaking. You got to do add points at. Well, I think you were typing it right. There might be a space in there too. I think. Well, at least I can see the vertical chat now. That was being a pain, not being able to see it, but I can't chat in it. Yeah, try the command again, freaking. I added you to the list to see if it sets you as. See if it sets you as it being able to do it or not. Yeah, it was the wrong command. See if you can do it, Ron. Can you add points to them? You should be able to. I don't even remember how to do it. Didn't type the command correctly. Make sure it's add points username plus. Okay, so it's the plus sign. Add points, you need to use plus. Yeah, it is. Because I can't see anything on the vertical side of things. I can only see what's being broadcast. I have no idea what's. Yeah, and the set points is the equals. Correct. There you go. Later, Jeff. Thanks for stopping in, being part of the experiment. Yeah, set is the equals, add is the plus. So let me make sure freaking is set up on the set points one and not add points. So set points enabled is yes. Add freaking awesome. Okay. Select. Okay. Alright, now you've been added to the list. Freaking. Uh-oh, Copper Owl's back in the house. So let's see here. To set points at Copper Owl coins equals 10,000. Okay, well that works. Oh, Ron did it at the same time. You need a space between the set points command and the @ sign, freaking. So it'd be exclamation set points and then a space, then @ Vicky Pitts equals. You need a space there. And then I'll start adding the global cooldowns to it so you can only check and add and all that at certain times. So okay, yep. So we got the set. Haven't set all that up yet, Mama Sony. I'm trying to get this automation to where the point systems actually register, and then I'll have to make up some redeems maybe for like different pop-ups, or yeah, you won't be able to set the points. I just gave you 10,000 points. Now you can type in exclamation points and it'll tell you how many points you have. So, I may in the future, because I want to reward people that are in chat and actively chatting with each other and me and interacting with the stream, instead of just, coming in, parking and not doing anything and just lurking. I want to reward the people that are actually being a part of the process. So that's what I'm kind of working through, is setting it all up to where, okay, if you're contributing, hey Brian Simon, if you're contributing to the stream, and chatting it up or doing whatever, your points will increase. If you're just hanging out doing nothing and just sitting there waiting for giveaways, well, your points aren't going to increase like they would for the people that are participating. And then I'll have to set up some sort of, because YouTube doesn't natively have the points system built into it like, say, Twitch does. So this is like a little workaround to add, and I'm not running this through Streamlabs or StreamYards or anything. This is all running off of my computer itself. So it's not cloud based, so all the the system and the point system and everything's saved here at my location. So each time I stream and people come in, they call it the first word command. So when you come into the stream, your first word's typed. It'll have a welcome thing come up, say, hey, welcome to the chat, blah blah blah. So that means the computer has recognized you as being in the chat and starts your points collecting. So that's what we're working on. So there'll be redeems for, so stuff you can redeem for a little pop-up clip or a little video, or there's stuff I'm working on to where you can actually change what angle my camera is shooting at. Like you can pop it up a different camera angle, or you can, yeah, it's just a test, or we're just testing some stuff, that's all. Oh, hey, Charlie Roger. What's up, man? Yeah, we're just testing some stuff out, late night testing. A couple people are hanging out, and just because they're my eyes and ears on the other end, because all my screens are set up to the testing. I can't see what's happening on their end. And also I have it, so I'm multi-streaming right now. So I've got a vertical stream going out and a horizontal stream. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. It's, a little something that people can do. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I can do it so it freezes the screen. I've got some stuff in the works where it can change my voice into a little baby voice, for 30 seconds, or change, so just, fun stuff that it rewards. So we'll have the points kind of set to where it, the people in chat that are accumulating the points will be able to, do more stuff with the stream and actually directly interact with the stream. instead of waiting on me to go over, to this and down here to click the pop up to see. And then come over. I want to automate it. So you'll type a command, boom, it'll pop open, and then just the stream will resume right back to where it was. And I may even have something where you can, for those people that accumulate a ton of points, maybe have some sort of redeem to where you can redeem it for, if I ever get shirts or stickers or something to where I could offer the real loyal viewers, get them something extra special. Like if they accumulate a ton of points, boom, they can buy something with those points, or get, maybe I'll have a special stack of error coins or something. I don't know, just something to reward them for being supporters. So, the bear. So that's what all this. So the people on the horizontal side, you can see all what I'm working with, the commands and all that. So that's what this whole program is me trying to work through the commands to set it all up to where it'll do all that. So that's what we're working on. A whole bunch of stuff. But the hard part was just getting it all to talk together all at the same time. So I've got the program working, the horizontal working, and the verticals all working. I just still need to develop a better way to sync the horizontal stream and the vertical stream together. So when I change scenes over here on the left, well, Joe Durman's here. So when I change scenes on the left, the horizontal feed, it'll sync up and change the scenes how I want to on the vertical at the same time. So the broadcast kind of stays synced together, which, that's going to take a while to sync up all the stuff. Because my earlier broadcast, it was just going to be a simple me going through and looking at star notes. And so I had the star note screen, check screen, I had all those set up together. And I had the vertical and the horizontal all synced. So I know how to do that. It's just going to be a long process to do it. The more, nerds it works. I just need to slow it down. Because, like, when you type in the nerds, it doesn't display it as fast as mine does. Yeah, they're vertical. It shows vertical, vice versa, yeah. The masters of commands will show on both. Yeah, I have to merge the two chats on my end. So right now I have, I don't know the people in vertical, let me see if I can show you here. So let me add display capture 2, I believe it is. So there's the people on vertical. Now you see what the people on horizontal see. So that's my command screen, and here's all the other programs I'm working with. So the people on vertical now see the two separate chat windows that I have. So this is my horizontal chat, here's my vertical chat. I'm working on a way to put both of these together, but also have a way to identify which is coming from the vertical feed and which is coming from the horizontal feed. It's a lot of stuff. But once I get it all together and working, that's where we can develop it into something amazing. Just take off with it. Once the foundation and the platform's set, boom. Yep, exactly. Here you are, PTF. You got two separate chats. So the people that want to be involved with both chats, or when I get the two integrated, I can do a screen capture. So like say, let me get this display off on the vertical. I'll show you what I mean. So display off vertical. Now I can set a source. Okay, sorry, I'll display on. Now watch what I can do here. So for the people on vertical chat, I could have, oh, it's not letting me do it. Oh, yeah, it is. There we go. So I could close this in like this and crop this side in like that and like that and put that anywhere, so now the people on vertical will see the horizontal chat. Is that displaying correctly or no? Yeah, see, so you can see the vertical chat right there. Or you can see the horizontal chat on the vertical feed. And I'd have to do vice versa on the other one. So I would have to put a vertical chat window onto the horizontal chat, or I find a way to merge them both and put the merged piece snippet into the feed. Yeah, because freaking awesome is typing in the vertical chat. But the people on horizontal can't read the vertical unless I put it over there. Which is easy enough. Like I just did, swapped it over. So I could, let's see here, get that off. Then go, main cam there. So if I did that, and then I could just cut this down to, and do the same thing. I would just pop that like that, and I could do that for the horizontals, and now the horizontal sees the vertical chat now. Oh, there's a couple programs available, PTF that will merge the two. That'll merge the two chats. Oh, Freaking's getting creative with his small chat. So, yeah, there are several that'll do that. But I consider this successful right now. Just being able to communicate with both sides on both feeds at the same time. So I'm happy for now. And then the vertical setup with the darker at the bottom. So that, yeah. Yeah, I could barely read it, and I've got it on a big screen. So let's see here. So I could do virtual cam with the feed, ADM TV. Oh, and there's even a backtrack feature, so I could actually. Oh yeah, there's crazy with the vertical stuff. That's for gamers. So let me look something up on Google real fast. Let's see here. Merge. Vertical chat. YouTube. How to add multi-chat. Let's see here. Yeah, there's several options. It looks like I just googled multiple chat. There's tons of options if you need to. Yeah, and then I'll be able to put a chat overlay on both streams So that should be able to. If you use StreamerBot, you can now combine both YouTube streams into a single stream of messages. Oh, hold on. I guess the program I'm already using can do it. So let's see here. Apps, settings, event feed, chat. There we go. So I think I already have it. Let's see here. Somebody just put test vert and then test horizontal. You know, test it in both streams. Let's see here. So let me try it. Test horizontal. Okay, and then test vert. Boom. I already have it. I already have the program available. Haha. Check this out. It's already available to me. So we go here. Boom. Alright, now I'm gonna put it on both screens here. So let's see. Sweet. That was no more hard work. So we're gonna get this off. Properties. We're going to display 2. Okay. Then we're going to reset the transformation. And then I'm going to go like this. Ah, shit. Hold on, I got to resize this screen. We're going to go like this. I got to resize this screen so it doesn't go full over on me. Alright, so now we're doing that. And okay. Yeah, it's already built in. That's awesome. So the vertical is coming up now. Right there. Right there. And right there. Okay, so the vertical people can now see both streams. And we're going to reset this one. And now my horizontal people can now see both chats. There, can everybody see it? I'll make them a little larger. The vertical people, the vertical people. Sweet. All right, that problem's been fixed. Yes. Quick solution. So now the two cross people can they'll be able to read each other's chat. And does it set? I like how the people's names are colored like that too. And so, night, Mama Sony. Thank you for being here, being part of the experiment. At least now you can see what all goes into the process. It's tough work. Night, Robert. Yeah, it's tough work to get it all going and make a presentation, you know, that I'm happy with and people can enjoy. But I guess there's no indication of, let's see here, within this chat window of so 2. Broadcast completed. Private stream. 1. Oh, so I can do filters and everything on this. Dark mode, font family. Yeah, I can change all the fonts. Timestamps. Synchronize your chat settings with a dockable chat window. Your chat settings have been sent to any open chat windows. Alright. General. Quick actions, platforms, highlights. Oh, I can even highlight people. Ignore. Do a custom feed. Alright, yeah, so we can even change mentioning people, first message, highlights, change all the colors. VIPs. Custom user highlights, platform username. Wow. There's a whole bunch of stuff to play with here. Quick actions, platforms, overlay. What's the overlay? Chat overlay is experimental and still in development. Okay, so let's save and copy the URL. Now what? What do I do? Display it here. Let's see. Okay, so I've got a URL. So what's the URL going to give me? I bet it does this. So if I do paste, go. Let's see what happens here. I guess it's still experimental because it's not, nothing's coming up. Unless it's trying to load. Alright, I'll mess with that later. Cool. Thanks, freaking. Appreciate that. Trying to... not trying to be unique. I just want... I don't know. I just want to kind of be a breath of fresh air. Just, you know, something different from every other stream that you know, click and run through. You know, everybody's kind of, you know, I present the same kind of information and stuff. I just want to do it to where it's memorable, it's fun. Maybe everybody gets a little something from every stream. You know, just kind of walk away with, you know, feeling better about themselves. You know, just a little break from, you know, everybody needs a little break from their daily lives. Have a little fun, smile, right? So if I can help them do that, why not? I mean, because, you know, when I first started streaming, I was like all nervous about doing it, and now it's like I look forward to chatting with everybody. You know, it's like I'm getting to know everybody that I see all the time. You know, like, hey, how's it going? What have y'all been doing? You know, so I look forward to at least streaming once a week just to catch up with everybody and see what everybody's doing. Yeah, I'm waiting on Dagger to get back with me because I sent him a package. He was going to be my first test package. I sent his package a while ago and he has not mentioned receiving it yet, so I'm kind of afraid to send stuff to Canada still. Because I was like, all right, let me try just one. So I sent him, you know, a couple of his notes and both high or whatever, and I haven't had any word from him that saying he's received them. Plus, I really haven't seen him in a lot of streams lately either, like he used to be. So, but we've ironed out excuse me. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I appreciate everybody's help in rocking this out, man. Yeah, but I don't. Are you in a different part of Canada? I don't know why he wouldn't have received. I sent it. Well, that first one I sent you, Elizabeth. Heck, it took over a month to get to you. Yeah, it's it's like when I first started, man, I was just so nervous about just trying to get one. What's playing right now? Oh, okay. Just trying to get the a switch, the switching between the two scenes, because I was like, okay, here's my main one. Now, how do I, and so as I got more comfortable with the software and made the process repeatable without any errors or any snafus or whatever, I was like, okay, I got this. I think it all kind of clicked for me. There was one stream where all the windows and everything failed. The microphones were. I'm like, oh man, and I just kind of like didn't even think about it. I just went bam, 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 and yeah, I like the colored names too. And I just kind of clicked it, and boom, it all came up. I was like, wow, I think I do got this. I didn't even have to think about what I just did, and I got it to go. So my latest thing now is I'm integrating this. I don't know. Let me see if you guys can see this or not. So this little device is, let me see here, go to my main cam. See, I got all these cams on, off, and let me move this. Let me move that over there. Oop, not that one. This one. So people in horizontal, you can see this here. Let me see if my people over here can see it. I want to this one. Move you all the way up there. Okay. So now my vertical people can see this too as well. See, I mean, stuff like that. I wouldn't be able to do that a couple months ago. So I'm integrating this device with it. This they make it in multiple configurations. One of my sons got this for me. So it's called a Stream Deck. This is a mini. I don't know if any of you are familiar with the Stream Deck products or not, but you can see the little icons in there. So I can change these icons because it's got its own software running. So if I can click through, I've got as many menus, submenus as I want. So multiply 6 buttons by however many. So if you watch the icons, they're going to change. See, so I got that. So these are all different programs I have each button set for. See, those are empty. These next ones are empty. 6 is empty. So I have these set now. And you can the programming options for this thing is unbelievable. So now I can, when I used to come down and start my stream, so all my little captures I have, all my window captures and bots and everything, all had to have their separate open window set to that URL before I even start streaming. I've got an automated now to where I can push one button and it'll open 6 separate browsers all to the right website and everything I need with one button push instead of opening 6 separate windows, setting a URL, setting it to where I want it. So yeah, it's a really cool, it's a super powerful remote box that you can I can set it for anything, and you can set it. It has different plugins, so you can make it work with all different types of software, and so I can make it work with Windows commands, my broadcaster commands, my cameras. You can even set it up if you have certain other things to control the lighting in your room. If you have the little receivers for it, you can turn the lights on and off, dim them. I can change camera angles, camera views. I can swap different stuff on screen that while you're watching it, I can move the windows around with one button push instead of me going like this with my mouse. Like people on vertical now, you'll see this move up, move that down. See, I'm doing that with my mouse. I could reconfigure all that to happen with one button push, up and down, sideways. So that's where I'm working towards. So I'm open to anybody's suggestions, what you want to see, what you want to do. The stream is built around my subscribers and, my people. So I don't want to broadcast stuff that you're not happy with or enjoy. So that's where we're at. You know, I make the people happy. But it'll all be numismatically based, with a little, trivia and fun and everything in. I do want to get back kind of where I initially was doing. I want to do some. I want to start a little sub of like a playlist of little cheats and hacks and stuff I've learned along the way. So little quickies and stuff. So I have like maybe weekly I'll do a broadcast of, okay, this is what I do when I get a whole box of coins in. This is how I separate it. This is how or stay organized, or because I have so much around me right now that it would be absolute chaos without organization. There'd be no way for me to keep up with it. So, but I'm gonna call it a night, gang. I appreciate everybody's help, everybody's participation. You made it fun, working with me, helping me out. I mean, I think a lot of progress has been made tonight. Got the chats merged, got everybody seeing everything, got the dual broadcast going. I mean, sweet. It's rocking. So I'll continue to work on the pop-up stuff and kind of organize the redeem stuff and get all that working, because I want to reward the people that help out. I want to reward y'all for that stick around and chat and help out, and you're all the ones that support the stream, so I want it to be fun for you. So have a good night, everybody. Be safe. Love y'all, and we'll see you on the next round. Appreciate it. Good night.